Boom, 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 boom. So what would handles on a level look like? I mean, it would be like I have a level like this, and then it comes out. Maybe has some curves, and then and then I can't have this. Oh no. I GG GG easy. Do some of that. Boom boom. Okay, back this. Like that. Okay, and then down, around. Yeah, we do a little drawing. I'm a drawing expert, didn't you? God damn, what? 2 people right at the start? Are you on streak or something? I've never seen you stream for years. Now here you are every day. Well, Lexi, yeah, there is a first redeem. I think CD just took it from you. Oh no. Well, I'm sorry, Lexi, gotta use the redeem. Yeah, I mean, I've recently adopted a streaming schedule. I'm here, Sunday, Mondays, Wednesdays, Thursdays at 8 p.m.-ish every day. Unsubscribe! I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. What number are you? I'm surprised. How long have you been following? Oh, 76. You're a double digit. Holy shit. Okay. Wait, I'm not subscribed. How could you? If you're not subscribed, it's probably because you're from, like, the second... Oh! Oh, I thought you meant the YouTube. Oh my god! Thank you for the subscription. Immediately unsubscribed. No! My sub points! How could you? Oh, I can't believe this. I can't believe you do this. All my one emoji. God damn it, guys. If I knew people were going to join immediately. Wait, I'm stuck with it for a month? You fall into my trap. Lexi, don't ever forget. You can never defeat me. You can never outsmart me. I'll watch and participate, but know that I intended to hurt you. Damn. Better luck next month. You can try again if you want. But yeah, welcome. Oh, hey. Oh, Photogen, you got a story to tell? No way. God damn it, guys. If I knew you guys were gonna, like, show up instantly, come out in droves, I wouldn't have been doing thumbnail art at the beginning, but I think this is my new thing, where I do the thumbnail art for the stream at the start of the stream, like a pre-stream thing. Wait, let me just do this, because that's how perspective works. But, why aren't you using layers? CG, I actually have a great answer for that. There's actually a really good reason I'm not using layers, and that's because I suck. That's it. Because it's supposed to be a little doodle. It's not supposed to be that hard. And then we add a handlebar here. You know, give it some of these handlebar stripes. It's not gonna matter because I'm gonna have a hand covering it. And then, oh god, and then I have a handlebar here, maybe like a circle, and then woo, woo. And then, oh man, I really could have gone for a layer right here. Oh well. Do that. Cover that up. Cover that. Oh, that just all needs to go. Oh, this is really embarrassing. Why did I do this? I should have just waited 5 minutes to get this done. Now I'm being roasted. Anyway, sir, today I had a marketing exam. Oh, how'd that go? Did you successfully market to the test providers that you are amazing? Isn't this some kind of meat on a stick? This hurts, sir. You're hurting me. No, y'all, this is... okay, read the title of the stream. It's adding more handles to my Godot level 3D level builder thing. So I'm drawing a thumbnail that's a level with handles on it. Here, I got some grass or something to make it look more level-like. Like, you know, woo, like a woo, you know, and then like woo. That actually just looks like random lines. I don't know. You know, like that, and then I don't know, maybe there's like a patch over here, like that. The meat has hair on it. No, and then I have to draw handles. I have to draw hands. Hold on. Okay, for this I will use another layer. I will layer it up. So it's gonna go like that. Oh, that looks awful. How about like that, and then like that, and then like that. And then we can fill those in with white after we put a line here. And then G, pick. Ooh, G, G, G. G, G, Freezy. And then we got one coming up from the bottom. I, like that. And then I, G. Okay. Okay. Maybe this should be a bit denser. Like, okay, maybe just get rid of this. And then. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You know, then it looks like you're holding the bar. Look at that. That's a pretty good hand for holding a bar. You gotta admit. It's so good. I'm gonna copy it over to the other side. Cause fuck you. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, wait. Photogen. What's your story? The exam was super fucked up. I thought the title was relaxing. No, that's a notification message. You need a tall middle line to each grad. Okay, no. That's not your exam story. You need to burn that off before you serve it. No, you're not supposed to eat the level. It's molding. Oh, I hate it here. I'm getting roasted. I should have never done this. So like the exam starts, 50 questions. It was supposed to be 30. Oh, so they like completely scammed you. You got absolutely obliterated. The professor who assigned the exam messed up on the number of questions online proctoring. Oh, crap. Well, do they know? Are you good? Were you able to handle it? These are questions that must be answered. Oh, I really want a kebab now. It's not supposed to make you hungry. Also, I realize this hand has a backwards thumb, but that's fine. Bro, kebab sounds nice, not gonna lie. Thumbs. Oh, okay, CG already pointed it out. Thank you. And then midway through the exam, crashed for 6 people for some reason. Were you one of those 6 people, Photo? Were you? Did they do you wrong? Okay, I gotta finish this. Flip horizontal, rotate. It still looks wrong, but fine, whatever. That's fine. It's fine, y'all. It's fine. These aren't supposed to be that serious. Anyway, so I'm gonna have a hand coming out through here. Another hand. This one is like bent. This comes down like this. And then like that. So that way there's, you know, it's like attached to a person, right? Like, there we go. And then maybe this one comes up like that, and then down. And then, I don't know. No. Okay, here's all. Their head's gonna be like this. And then they're gonna go, woo! And they're just gonna have a little smile. Like a little. And I can come up to it. This arm's a little fucked, but whatever. We're fine with it. We're good with it. Let's add some green to the level. I think it's needs to be on this layer. And then there we go. Maybe add some brown to the underside right here. Oh yeah. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's amazing. Oh, it's so good. Okay, we'll add some more to the side too. Boom. Boom. And then thumbnail time or text time. Let's move this up a bit. This, what I usually do this at 16. I feel like this would be a bit more. Fuck. Oh no, this is like way too big. Can we get smaller? Level. What do I usually put? Is it level tools? Oh crap. Twitch interface, thumbnails, level tools dev. Okay. Level tools dev, and this is 5. And this is stream number 56. So that's 16 is what I usually do it for. 50. Oh no, 56. Okay. All right, there we go. There's my thumbnail. Okay, all right, let's catch up. And midway through, it crashed for 6 people for some reason. But before the professor did anything, he decided to mention we only had to answer 30 questions, not 50. But we could answer them all and he'd take the best score. Okay, that's pretty cool. That's actually really good for you. Anyway, I got an ad. Lexi, what doing? Anyway, I was not one of the people who it crashed for, so I got to question 41, and then he decided to fix the exam for the 6 people. which crashed everyone else's exam. I'm so sorry to hear that. That sucks. What the hell? He's making a level thumbnail. It looks like a tasty kebab. It's not tasty. It's green. And then he says, just sign a sheet that we were in class on exam day and he'd give us a 100%. Oh. Well, then all of your efforts have gone down for nothing. Well, oh my God, my hands, y'all, you were gonna tell me my hands not following? Oh no, sorry. Okay, here's what happens. When I do testing, okay, now I can actually draw on this with my real hand. When I'm testing the Twitch interface, there's 2 modes. Hand following the mouse on the left monitor and hand following the mouse on the right monitor. I test this on my opposite monitor when I'm developing it, but I use it on the other monitor, so I need to click a little checkbox to update. Oh my God, guys, no. Thanks, Lexi. Back from ads. Amazing. Totally not phallic. It's not. It's not. It's handlebars. Design. It looks like a hand about to click on the guy holding it by the handlebars. Like it's some kind of monster level. It's about to eat him, and he's holding it back with all his strength. It kind of looks like there's like a tear here. Like, oh, stop. Hashtag programming keyword. Oh, wait, we should say, if it's not a kebab, why have you used kebab case? Yuck, yuck, yuck. I hated that. Thank you, Lexi. I didn't notice, to be honest, too focused on typing. If not kebab, then why kebab? It's not kebab shaped. It's a level. Oh my God. Okay, whatever. I'm sending it. Let me go save this somewhere. Choose file. Twitch interface. Thumbnails. This is thumbnail 50. Oh crap. All right. See, I thought I was being smart, and I was gonna create a thumbnail ahead of time for this stream, but then I decided that the thumbnail I wanted to create didn't look like what I was going to do this stream, which is add handlebars to things. So now I need to create a whole new thumbnail and get roasted live on Twitch. A sprite. Okay, there we go. Close that. Now I gotta go to Imgur to upload this image because I can't access any other upload image service. Choose photo, show all files, 56. So if you go to Imgur, you will find this image eventually if you keep looking. Okay, then we go to this thumbnail, URL that, same arc name. What episode is this? Is this episode 5? Oh, now I gotta check my phone. It is 5. 5. Have you given the stream a new name? Yes. Okay, and then it should send the Discord notification. Or not. I don't care. I'm not your mom. I kind of care, actually. Oh, there we go. Hooray! Okay, cool. Now we can start the stream. Where's my Godot? When did I miss a stream? Last one was Monday. So maybe you missed that one. I feel like the Monday one was kind of vacant, so maybe you missed that one. I don't know. I'm so sorry about that, CG. Make sure you hit that bell on Twitch to stay notified about more streams coming soon to you. Anyway, last time we did UV unwrapping on the level, and I actually got it done. For the first time in CERD history, I got something done on stream. And so, now it looks like this. Hell yeah. Anyway, hello, Nine. How's it going? I didn't notice. Good water drinker. Bro, take a shot because of that shot. I'm thirsty. Ah, nice. Vodka is not vodka. It's, what is it? It's vinegar. Pussy. Oh no, I lost my thing. Okay. Oh shit. Thank you for the 7 stream streak, Photogenic. Wow, you are absolutely streaking all over my face. It's kind of gross. Get it off. Stop it. Ew. Ugh. It smells. Oh, and Izera. Fuck, I almost missed you. How's it going? Damn, we got the whole gang here. Sonic Loop-de-Loop. Doing good. Working on Pokemon like normal. Yeah! Nine's doing a Pokemon fan game. My streaking smells. Damn. I'm just kidding, Photogenic. I'm sorry. No, it's just a prank. It's just a prank gone wrong. Or is it? Okay. All right, y'all. Well, first, let me get my setup going. See, here's what I want in a window manager is a window manager that lets me do layouts that overlap other windows. So my style here is I like to have this window take up most of the screen. But then I leave a little space here. So if I want to switch to my text editor, I can click on the text editor over here. Unfortunately, I'm the only person in the world who wants this. For some reason. God forbid I want to navigate my fucking computer with a mouse. See, people give you all these shortcuts and all these random things. Just give me mouse controls. Just let me do it with mouse. It's the same thing with arrow snapping. I want to snap to my windows with a mouse. I want to be able to do this. Woo! Sir, would you like to see the Pokemon list? Sure, yeah. Is it not every Do you have like a set, like, I guess, what are they called? Regional decks for your game? Well, I feel like a regional dex is 150, right? So, oh crap, wait, where's my, oh, I don't have new installed on this profile. Oh my god, I gotta get new installed before Cameron roasts me. Is it disinstalled for the users? Yeah, there it is. Okay, shouldn't it be in here though? Hold on, guys, I need to switch my, my command line around. Give me a sec. Add new profile. New empty profile. Wait, how do where's new located? Which new? It's here. Okay. Command line starting. Wait. Where's? Okay, so we're gonna go here. Change it to this. And then should I surround it with quotes? That's what the other ones did. Okay, and then this is gonna be called new. And then I want this to be what? I want to have an icon, but I guess we're not getting an icon. Built-in icon. Okay. And then, well, what's the executable icon? File? No, built-in icon. Startup with new. And then, there's another thing that lets me set the, I want to be able to set it so I can use my mouse. Where is that? For changing the cursor position. Where do I decide that? I know it's in here somewhere. It's in like advanced options. New tab menu, appearance. Oh no, interaction. Wait, this has to be it. Add bindings. Oh god, guys, no! Pawn! Welcome! Didn't even see you go live, lol. I'm only 16 minutes late. No, you good. You good. Z drive. Get away from my Z drive. Where is it? What the hell? Okay, I gotta do Google search. It's Google searching time. It's rewind time, y'all. Get started. Next. Okay. PowerShell. Use mouse clicks to set cursor. And like all the answers don't tell you anything you want. I had to dig for this answer because apparently this is so weird and obscure. PowerShell move cursor with mouse? This can't be that weird of a thing. It's a way send mouse, move the mouse shell. Okay, here we go. You've been blocked for network security. It's because of my VPN. Oh my god, no! Alright, what's chat up to? I saw your big skull pawn. Thank you for the 20 bits or whatever that is. Original decks. Okay, wait, Cameron, you keep your command terminal off screen, sir. Really? What did it say? What did it say, Photogenic? Let me know. A regional dex can be 150, but Kalos has a smaller regional dex if I recall correctly. Didn't even see you go live, lol. I'm only 16-minute live. Z drive? What did it say, Photogenic? Wow, the giant emotes work on me. Of course they work. Who do you think I am? You think I'm not capable of adding giant emotes? Oh, it didn't say anything. Okay. You're scaring me here. Thank you for the 5-stream streak, Pawn. Only 1,000 more to go. Holy cow. I just saw my goober slightly float. Wait, what? Crap. Wait, what? What do you mean you saw it slightly float? I guess everyone kept their streak but me. No, CG, I'm sorry. Oh, it's okay. I have a set schedule. You can remember. You can keep track. You can Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, Thursday. Just don't forget. Blocked from Reddit. No, it's because I have a VPN on my Firefox, which I just closed. I have to restart it. But it makes it so that if I Google something, it doesn't pop up my fucking address every time I do that. Sir, I want a redeem to have my Goobler FNAF 2 with withered foxy jump scare. I want to. Okay, sorry, I butchered that message. Sir, I want a redeem to have my Goobler FNAF 2 withered foxy jump scare. The one that goes like. You know, I know what you're talking about. Okay. We can do that. It didn't say anything. Okay, yes. That's a nice terminal you have there. We'll be ashamed if someone were to SSH into it. No! No, you couldn't. Is that what you can do with my information? I just want to be able to click to change where the thing is. It has to be under interaction. Where the hell? Where the hell? I just did this. What the fuck? What the fuck, Richard? Oh, it's like underneath advanced for each type of thing. Oh. Oh, that's dumb. That's dumb as hell. Okay, close all. Let's see if this worked. File Explorer. Let's go to Rust code. Open terminal. And there we go. We start with a new terminal. Okay, cool. Who led me onto this? It was Cameron on Moonstream, who was like, yeah, I like new shell. Go check out new shell. And I tried it, and I was like, damn, new shell is not that bad. And so now I'm a new user based on the new language where all data is structured, and okay, whatever. I think it was just me hallucinating it. Free VPN Firefox? No. I'm using private internet access VPN Firefox extension. That way, my stream doesn't have to go through a VPN, but my Firefox will go through a VPN, which is what I want. Because I don't want I don't want there to be any lag from my stream VPNing, which is the conundrum, right? Now if I type, where am I? It'll say, I don't know, show me where I am, Google. Oh my god, this is too much. Okay, well, okay, all of a sudden it's like, okay, we gotta ask for your location. Blah, blah, blah. It's like, fuck you. You didn't ask my information all those other times I Googled something. I was like, yeah, you're in, Gorbschlop, California. Grep bank details. Bro, I ate the second half of the pork rib tonight and didn't take a picture. I didn't even know you had a second half. What the hell, Photogenic? How are you gonna do this to me? A shame. A shame. You're using so many terminals, it's only a matter of time before you use NVIM and tmux for everything. No. I am set for life with new shell. Don't ask what these other things are. I didn't add these, by the way. I didn't put these here. All of these came with either Windows or came with some Visual Studio installation. They are not my fault. I guess the one for Visual Studio is kind of nice because then you can compile C++, but I don't need any of these other ones. I should probably get rid of them. Hey chat, if you're a college student, highly recommend not buying frozen pork rib to cook it. Took me 7 hours total to make the whole thing over 2 nights. God damn. Okay, wow. You have to do like a slow cooker, right? Or did you do something with the oven? Did you do something weird? Maybe you did something weird. But I feel like I think if you had a slow cooker, it'd probably be faster than 2 nights, right? I would hope so. Okay, oh, 9 sent me the Pokemon list. Hold on. Did you see the Pokemon Battle System add-on thing for Godot? I did not. Can you link it? Pokemon Battle System add-on thing for Godot. What? Can I Google that? Pokemon Battle System add-on Godot? Where would I see it? I see Pocket Godot Pokemon-Battle. Is that it? What is this? Okay, no, I'm getting distracted. I put it in the oven for 2 hours, but I could only fit half a rack in at a time. 325. Okay. It's on EV. What the hell is EV Expo? EV Expo. EV Expo is a tight-knit community for indie games. We have something to offer players and developers both old and new. Okay. But where's the Pokemon thing for Godot? Oh, this is like the classic forum style. Now that I see the degree symbol, I want to test other symbols in your chat. I mean, they all should work. I'm pretty sure Godot supports them all. But go crazy. I think even emotes should work. I think everything should hypothetically work. Now that I'm thinking about it, your font is just some random font off of Google Fonts, so... Anyway, it needed to be wrapped in tinfoil before being put in the oven. What do you mean, needed? As in you didn't do that? and then you kind of fucked it up a little because it's like a little dry because the moisture wasn't kept in. Is that what you're getting at? Photogenic, if that is your real name. Because that's what I think you're getting at. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, y'all, I haven't even talked about what we're doing today. So you see how my chain plane is made up of these links that you add and modify to, you know, create a giant, you know, level design. Oh god, it's this Yoshi song. What I want is, I want you to be able to click on this and then move the position and change the rotation instead of having to modify the properties in here. So that's the goal for today. That's all. That is all we're doing. Wah! But it took a while to separate them and wrap them because it kept breaking. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Want a jelly? I would love a jelly bean right now. That sounds so good. Unfortunately, I know because we are not together in the physical reality, merely the virtual one. You cannot provide to me a jelly bean. And I cry because of this. You taunt me with your jelly beanness. Your jelly beanness. Give me your beanness. Okay. Beanness. Yeah, I'm glad we're all so mature. We can be mature about the word penis. I love this song. Hell yeah. God, this song is loud as fuck though. I watched back the last VOD, and when this came on, it was blasting. And this is a song you told me it needed to be turned down. So maybe I should turn it up for real. It's gonna stay right where it is. Just shout, lol. You're right, Luxy. I didn't even consider that. Why was I turning down audio levels in OBS when I could just be turning up my own voice? Okay, I feel so accomplished. Let's go get miserable. Did I even commit this stuff to GitHub? I need to check that first. I need to make sure I'm committing everything. GitHub desktop. Okay, yeah, Twitch interface. Oh, I gotta add this repo. Add existing repo. Choose. And then it's gonna ask me for some shit, because I don't have it. 3D level tools, add repo. Yes, add an exception, add repo. Oh my god, I didn't commit this to GitHub. Crap. Or not GitHub, I'm using like a different Git service, but the point still stands. Add UV mapping for top plane in chain plane. Commit 5 files. Alright, who's texting me? No one. Oh, CG added a friend request. Okay, cool. Unfortunately, I'm not gonna be checking Discord during stream, but I'll come back to it. Maybe at the end. Is this a complete for this module? How many more modules do you have? I mean, yeah, it's mostly complete. The issue is photogenics. I've kind of what's the word? I've changed how I decided I'm going to format these things. I think that I'm going to have it so, you know, instead of having different types of nodes, everything you do is just one node, the chain plane. And then you add new types of pieces to it at the end here. And so that way, the actual nodes are not nodes at all. They're resources. And so technically, yes, I did finish 2 resources by the deadline that you specified that one time. So, yeah. Now, the question is, does adding handlebars here make the resource, make it work? Is that part of the resource's development? Hold on, I gotta see the Pokemon thing. EV Expo, Engine Dev Kit, Godot 4 plugin, Creature Capture System. I don't know. I don't know either. And I feel like I got scammed because I got absolutely blown away with some BS with the GD extension thing for 2 streams. But now that I have that solved, it should be fine. It should be fine. Where is this? Where is this? Okay, yeah, accept request. Accept request. I'm anxious. Let me go to the thing and make sure my stream thing worked. 56. Okay, number 5, 3D level tools. More handle. All right. Wow, it came out. I'm getting so good at this thing. I'm basically a stream legend. I'm basically the master. I'm basically the entity that stands above all. Creature capture system. Okay. I feel like this isn't that complicated of a thing to do, though. And how would you... Maybe this is more of an example project, because how would you make it so this integrates with someone else's battle system, unless you're also using the same battle system? Oh, and this one has GD extensions? Oh, that's so cool. Okay, we're getting off topic, though. It's always something that breaks on stream. I know. You think I don't know? I know, Photogenic. I know. It really be. Let's make handles appear when he clicks something. Let's do some simple stuff. I say simple. This is going to be hell. This is going to be absolute doggy doo-doo water bullshit. But here we go. So first I need to find the on click for one of these handles. And that is right here, begin handle action. Now the issue is I can't just add a handle with code. I need to find a way to redraw. Redraw might be called automatically when you click something. So let's see if that happens first. Godot print redrewed. Oh god, okay, then we gotta clear. Yeah, I want this one. See, I could like click the thing I wanted to use. That was so cool. And then do it. And this is also cool because I can start using or getting used to consistent commands cross-platform. Go here, redrewed. Okay, click this. Clear console. Click this. Oh, it redrew so much. Oh, it redrews like all the time. Okay, this isn't an issue at all. This is not going to be an issue. Oh, it's non-stop drawing. Straight up artist maxer right there. All right. Okay. In that case, we can now handle the situation where a selected ID is assigned. Next question is, how do I detect when something isn't selected? Like I leave and come back. It's still selected there. I think the answer is I don't care, and that's fine. Okay. So once I know what selected ID is, we can go to the handles up here. Right here, right? And then links, and then this gives me all the link data. And then this generates the handles. And so push, blah, 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 blah. I need to check the IDs here. Yeah. Because that's literally where the IDs are being assigned. So if selected ID equals I. Oh, but then I need to find a way to add separate handles. Oh, God, this is going to get into displaying geometry shit. So call deferred add handles. Call deferred add handles. Okay. So gizmo add what? I can also add collision segments and collision triangles. I'm still not sure how these work, but we're going to find out maybe, which is a little scary. I don't really want to find out. Let's Google it. But the issue is there's nothing. I Googled this already, and there's no information on Godot Gizmo 3D collision triangles. Like, does that display something? Editor node 3D Gizmo. I don't think it does, and that's the issue. Like, what's the difference between collision segments and collision triangles? Add collision triangles to the gizmo for picking. A triangle mesh can be generated from version 2, called during redraw. Okay. Add specified segments to the gizmo's collision shape for picking. Call this method during redraw. But what do you mean by that? What the fuck does it mean by that? It doesn't make any sense. It's not documented. And then I look at other people's gizmos, and they look so amazing, so I know there's something in here that I need to be using. Sub-gizmos intersect frustrum. Override this method while selecting gizmos while using mouse drag box selection. That's so crazy. What? Add collision triangles for gizmo picking, blah, 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 blah. And then we just have add handles. Add handles which don't really do anything. Adds a list of handles which can be used to edit the properties of gizmos node 3D. The ID's argument will be custom, blah, blah, blah. The secondary argument marks the added handles as secondary. Okay. There are virtual methods which can be called upon. Okay, yeah, all right. And then there's add lines. What does add lines do? Lines used for visualizing the gizmo. And we have add mesh, but the mesh you can't click on. Or can you? Is that what it is? I have to add a mesh, and then also on top of that, add a collision triangle? Maybe, but how do we distinguish these? How do we know which is different? And I think the answer is we go to the plugin, and there's something to override here. Commit handle, create gizmo. See, there's one of these. Where's when handle's highlighted? It's like start, begin. Here, it's begin handle action. But where's the begin collision triangle action? Right? That's what I want. God damn, this song is so loud. Am I crazy? Am I loud enough? I have to be. Because I'm in the yellow now. And it's not getting into the yellow. But it's pretty close. Sub-gizmos intersect frustrum. Sub-gizmos intersect ray. So, is this what I use to detect whether something was clicked? But that still doesn't answer whether or not override this method without selecting sub-gizmos using mouse clicks. Given a camera and a screen position and screen coordinates, this method should return which sub-gizmo should be selected. The returned value should be a unique sub-gizmo identifier, which can have any non-negative value and will be used in other virtual methods, such as get sub-gizmo transform or commit sub-gizmos. I thought I learned that sub-gizmos were just the transformation object that I have no control over. So why do I have so much control over it right here? I don't understand. I don't understand! Create handle material? Okay. Okay, here we go. And it begins. Alright. Where did I see such a great gizmo setup for Godot? Where did I see that, and how can I learn from it? Well, I think first things first, I need to find a mesh to test this with. So in Gizmo, let's try adding... I guess we'll just try adding collision triangles? I still want to know what segments is. What the fuck do you mean by segments? Why is this so undocumented? It's insane. It's so insane. And then there's add mesh, which I feel for almost certainly does not allow it to be clicked. Adds the mesh to the gizmo with the specified material, local transform, and skeleton. Call this method during redraw. Thanks. Okay. But then, like, how's... I don't know. Maybe there's a signal. No. There's not even there's not even a description for this method. Override this method to commit a handle being edited. Yeah, I know that. Commit sub-gizmos. Override this method to commit a group of sub-gizmos being edited. See sub-gizmos intersect ray and sub-gizmos intersect frustrum. This usually means creating an undo-redo action for the change. Okay, but then what is a sub-gizmo? Is a mesh that I add a sub-gizmo? Let's find out. Just finished my optimizations and now crashes faster. Good job! Let's go, Pawn! Hooray! You did it. Oh no. It really be this way. And why are the segments vector 3s? It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense at all. Godot sub gizmos explained. Can anyone help me? Is there a YouTube video? Something. Original 3D gizmo. Transform control. Okay, here we go. Look at this. Here's something. Here's some educational material for Godot engine. Look at that. They have lines you can click. 2-axis translate. Okay. I got an Adobe Acrobat ad. Damn, do you have any PDFs you need to be modifying? I gotta go for a bit. Welcome back. You're all good, CG. You don't gotta let me know. Just go and come as you need. I'll be here for the next 4 hours, trapped against my will, being forced to educate myself on various things. Like, what the fuck is a gizmo? Do I look like I know what a gizmo is? All right. Show me your ways, magic person. Or maybe the description will be broken on Firefox. I have this weird... Oh my god, what? This is the worst. This is... Okay, don't add me your turbo. Don't use TurboTax. Use Tax Slayer. Tax Slayer I used last year, and it was so much better than TurboTax, and it's free. So use that. And I cannot access this. Okay, awesome. What is the extension that... Can I disable this? Off. Okay, I turned it off. Let's go back to YouTube. Watch as it not even... Oh my god, it was that issue. Okay, repo. Now let me turn the gizmo... Let me turn this back on. So everything isn't hell. Okay. When are taxes due again? I don't know. Sometime in like June, I think. Something like that. Okay. Okay. First of all, is this Godot 3? No, because it's 2 years ago. Gizmo. Add transform control Gizmo server as child node. Attach parent 3D to main camera. Enable detect. Add transform control Gizmo receive. What is all this? I don't think this is what I'm thinking of. Is this not for a gizmo for the editor? I think this just might be a gizmo that's built into the game. Okay. Interesting. I don't think this is what I'm looking for. No, this extends from Node 3D. Though this does beg the question, is there any reason why I couldn't add nodes to the gizmo to modify things? And I think the answer is no, because this is not a Node 3D. It isn't. So then what the freak? What the sigma? What the frizzity freak? Oh, so I have a while. Oh, yeah, you do not take your time. Oh, yeah, for taxes, yes. Oh, I'm sure. It's something like that, like August or September, maybe October. I don't know. Somewhere around there. What is set node 3D? Sets the reference node 3D node for this gizmo. Must inherit node 3D. Okay. Set hidden. Set sub gizmo selected. Returns true if the given sub gizmo is currently selected. Can be used to highlight selected elements during redraw. Okay. But like, what the fuck is a sub gizmo? Returns list of all the currently selected sub gizmos can be used to highlight selected elements during the read. That's great and all. But I still don't know what a sub gizmo is. Is it a mesh? But like, there's nothing that says commit mesh gizmos. There's nothing that says that. Is everything here, lines, mesh, etc., just sub gizmos? I don't knows. I'm gonna take one more look. Like, does this add a sub gizmo here? No, this adds custom types. This is totally not what I'm looking for. Godot. Node 3D gizmos example. Okay. I'm not crazy. This music is loud as hell, right? Right? 3D. Okay, here's the documentation that's woefully undocumented. Has gizmo? Thanks. A redraw. We get lines. And then we get handles. And that's it. That's all we get. Add lines, add handles, alternative approach. Sometimes you want to provide your own custom implementation of editor 3D gizmo. Okay, create gizmo, redraw, and it's the same code basically. So this gizmo stuff is tricky. Optionally create gizmo. Movable handles on a Node XZ plane. Still not a complete example. Better than nothing. Thanks, Hugh Pause Koei, but the issue is I don't want handles. No one wants handles. We've never wanted handles. Handles don't help us. We want something else. Set handle. Maybe. What is set handle? When the handles be like. I want to be able to click on a line. Is that so much to ask for? How do I click a line? Gizmo plane. This is when it moves, I think. I would assume. Okay. I don't know. Let's try the lines example and see if that gives me anything. Lines. Let me put a comment around these. Can I comment? No comment. No comment, thank you. Let mute lines equals packed vector 3 array new. Like you keep track of its relative position. Okay, but what if you made your own gizmo and drag it around? Cause it needs to use the Godot editor gizmo system, which I know there's a way to do that. It's just a matter of I don't know how to do it, and I need to just experiment, like I am going to do right now. Let's convert this to Rust. Lines, that looks good. Semicolon, semicolon. Dot, 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 dot. What is gizmo size? And then custom value. I'm just gonna set, wait, what is this? Is it just push? Okay, why would, okay. So it'd go from 0, 1, 0 to, I don't know, 4, 4, 0, 0. And then we add lines right here. Okay, ignore this triangles thing. Boop, boop. I have material here, so I don't need that. And then I need gizmo add lines. Ew, using other people's systems when they don't have step-by-step instructions. I mean, I'm using the official Godot documentation. That's what this is. So I'm experimenting. We're going to see what add lines does. Takes 2 arguments, 3 were supplied. Lines, okay, so I pass this as a thing. And wait, why does this say it takes 2? Oh, because the third one's probably optional, and this is how that works. Alright, okay, alright, okay, alright, okay. I think I need to clone this here, because then I can reuse it down here. The target type cannot be passed. Does it need to be a reference? Do you need to be a reference? There we go. I don't think we need a clone here, actually, because that gets converted to handle. Alright. So let's see what this does. Boop, boop, boop. Boom, 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 boom. But I know for a fact that if you add nodes to things in the editor, they don't get saved. So I wonder how much it really matters. Now the next question is, where the fuck is my line? I should see it here, right? Is something special with the material that I need to use? So get main material, and main material was defined up here, which is just a color. So do I define a colored material named main? Let's go find out. Yeah, here it is, red. And that's why these handles are red. Oh, there it is. This is the line. What the fuck? Why does it look like that? That is not a line. That is just more handles. What the fuck? Godot. What? I don't understand how this works. It's just more handles. What the Sigma? Okay. Why does it look like that? That's not a line. Who put this here? I can't even click on them. Can I? No, I can't. Okay. Is it because it's a handle? It's a handle material? No, I have a handle material right here called handles. So then this shouldn't do anything. Okay, material, add handles, material. Okay, cool. And then lines, go here and push all this and add the material to the lines. Okay. Well, next step, let's try adding a mesh. What is a mesh even gonna look like? Who knows? But we're gonna find out. Gizmo, add mesh. And this we just push a mesh in. So let's go find a mesh to add to my gizmo. Gizmo. Oh my, let's go find a mesh to add. Mesh to add. Let's go find a mesh to add to my gizmo and to my gizmo. And oh my god. What the hell is this? Wait, okay, so what if I have to do like a thickness? Holy shit, I should take out the frozen chicken to de-thaw tomorrow. Yeah, that probably sounds like a good move. Photogenic thaw, yep. I got you. Oh, For thought, yes. Yes. I feel you. I don't know, you can thaw it overnight for tomorrow, right? That's how chicken works? It's probably fine. I think the method is you put it in the fridge for overnight. Yeah. Okay, I don't need this anymore. Is there an add lines EX with more parameters? Okay, what do you got? What you got for me? Got billboard, modulate. Okay, let's try modulate. Color, green. Done. Let's run this. Do. It just made the sides green. What the hell, man? That's not a line. That's not a fucking line. Fuck you. What? High risk of do not thaw at room temperature for meat if possible. High risk for foodborne illness. Thank you for the tip, Photogenic. I'll make sure I never thaw on room temp. I once thawed a rabbit in the fridge and I forgot about it for a week, and so I couldn't eat it. The end. That's my trauma. Hope you enjoy, and subscribe for more trauma dumps. Yeah, well, sometimes you just forget. Sometimes you're just not in the mood for rabbit after a day, and you're like, well, I'll eat it tomorrow, and then you don't eat it tomorrow. And the end. And that's how you end up with stuff unconsumed. And I was excited too. I had never tried rabbit before. I just wanted to know. Alas, I never did. Okay, so rabbit sounds interesting. I mean, I've heard it just tastes like chicken, so it's not that special. But you know, one day I wish to consume the meat of every animal in the world, no matter what it takes, even the taste of human flesh. Would you would you let me taste your meat, Photogenic? Answer in the survey below now. Thank you for your message, Pawn. Hey, Pawn, Godot so fast. I accidentally became productive. Me too. I mean, I'm gaining knowledge. I'm learning that lines are useless. Even though other people use lines, no problem. Okay, I just need to load a mesh. That's all that needs to happen. See, that sounds sexual and cannibalistic now. I don't know what you mean. I just meant it in a cannibalistic way. You don't have to read so deep into it. This is just option, mesh. Pick one and stick with it. Okay, fine. I want to eat your brains. I am a zombie. I need a mesh. Let's create a mesh, y'all. Mesh. Wait, no, I don't. I can pass it a box mesh. Yeah, let's give it a box mesh. Result.mesh equals box mesh new GD. Why can't I do this? Oh, it needs to be some. Look, y'all, I'm doing something. Why doesn't this work? No mesh type on the what? What do you mean? It's right here. What do you mean? Oh, I need to bind it. No. Bind mute mesh. And then this needs to be upcasted, probably. Upcast. And now things will be good. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. And then we do if let some mesh equals self.mesh. Probably as ref. And then we're gonna add that mesh. Probably needs to be a reference. It might already be a reference. You good? Okay, cool. Now let's compile that. If someone could find a slice of meat of mine that could be taken without removing from my functions, I don't think I would mind. Okay, good to know. Good to know. I will remember this. You don't need your pinky, right? I can take a little nibble. Free pinky. As long as you remain photogenic, that nothing else matters. Everything will be okay. Hear that, shirt? Sir wants your pinky. I mean, I just want a pinky stew. There's no mesh here. Of course there's no mesh here. How silly of me to think that if I do add a box mesh and call add a mesh on my gizmo, it would draw a mesh here. How silly of me. Now, there's also the possibility that I need to reconstruct it by reloading the add-on. I didn't need to reload the whole editor, but frick it. Oh, hey, there's the box. Oh my god, there it is. Oh my god, it's beautiful. Okay, well, now what? Can I interact with it? Is there a way for me to, like, make it so I click on the box and it, like, reacts? Boop, 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 boop. If I click on this, that doesn't count. But is that what it's asking for? Is that I'm overriding those functions to test whether I'm clicking on something that isn't on the rest of the thing? I don't think that even matters, though, because this should only appear when it's selected. Do, do. Do, do, do. Everyone has something to contribute, a pinky or two, or a bone broth and meat. Everyone has to contribute a pinky to the bone broth and meat chunk stew. Yeah, I'm sure we can get enough volunteers for a delicious human stew. Okay, this worked. What do I do next? Y'all, what do I do next? I think next I add the triangles. Gizmo, add collision triangles. Triangle mesh. Create from faces. How do I create from a mesh? Godot, create triangle mesh from mesh. Triangle mesh. Create from faces. Is this what I want? Do, 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 do. Or is that a function in mesh? Mesh triangle. Generate triangle mesh. Oh, there we go. Okay. Do, 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 do. Let's see. Did it be a reference? No. It says it's returning none, and it doesn't like that. If let some triangle mesh equal this, then we're going to pass the triangle mesh reference. There we go. Godot has such good documentation, it's making me want to go make games. You should! You fucking should! Making games is fun. Why are you getting game dev stuff on your feed if you're not a game developer yourself? We are here to make games for... Oh, wait, whoa, did that work? Oh my god, that's what that means. Holy cow, okay. Here's the thing I should probably do is I should go and document my own stuff for this stuff because no one else did. I don't know what that means. Better question is, are you on the correct version of Godot docs? Google always pulls up older versions for me. Godot documentation. I usually am. I'm good at checking that because I check up here on the URL where it says stable. And then also if you're on the older version, it'll give you a prompt up here. So I did see it prompted me for 4.4. But if you do that, it'll give you this and tell you, hey, you're not on the latest stable. Click this, get the latest stable. Then it works. So I'm not too worried about it. Good document. You should document what you have now, actually. This module is finished. No, I mean contribute documentation to Godot so no one else has to suffer wondering what the fuck any of these things mean, except because I'll have it documented. Right? You know? This is interesting. You can also test rays against a triangle mesh. Huh. Interesting. No. Document your own code too. Fine. I did a little. I did a tiny bit. I don't remember where I put it. Was it in chain plane? Or did I delete that? I think it was in plugin. Look at all this documentation here. It's great. That's all we really need. Okay. Interesting. So what this tells me, though, is that this is not what I'm looking for, because I don't care about that collision. I think I'm going to have to override my own plugin type to get the thing I'm looking for. I did a little one large comment file explaining a single feature that does an obscure thing. Yeah. I haven't done any more obscure things since then. So what's the issue? What's the problemo? I'm thirsty. I'm gonna go get a water. Give me a sec. Ugh. Okay. Alright. Oh! Well, my green screen fell down. Okay, let's see. Like that? Okay, cool. Alright. Okay. Rest in peace, green screen. You shall be missed. Party! It's not even a necessary portion of the code, is it? It's literally the plugin. Which is... Is green screen overkill for a tiny monitor? Yes. Well, I wanted to have like cool like background staticky effects that I'd filter the green screen out and then show behind my head. Oh, it's so good. But I never got around to that. Last Twitch interface, I had that. It was like a cool, like subtle rainbow, like gradient thing that would shift over time. Oh, just trying to drown themselves. Oh man, sometimes I go into fish mode and I just suck down the whole water bottle. Is that not what you want, Photogenic? Is that not what you've asked for this whole time? When will you give in and use a HoloLive model for VTubering? I will never give in! I'll never become another normie with their normie-ass freaking pre-generated model of 3D-ness from that one Steam thing. I never want to do it. This is me! This red creature represents me! I do want you to drink water, but I want to drink like sips every 2 minutes. No, I'm gonna take another big chug. Oh, that was so good. Oh, you look so photogenic for the 12 pixels. I can see you. Thank you. Hell yeah. It's okay. I'm going to add in like a zoom in feature eventually where you can get close and see the pixels even better. Like if you zoom in really close, it barely even looks like a thing. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Can I do that? Game? Oh no, that's going to be too much work. Never mind. Boom, boom, boo, boo, boo. Boo, boo, doo. Alright, what am I doing? In remote. Y'all. Is selectable. Is handle highlighted. Get sub gizmo transform. What is my next target to test? Excuse me, goddamn. Sub gizmos intersect frustrum. Set sub gizmo transform. Get sub. I don't. Where do I even define that sub gizmos exist? Is what I want to know. Commit sub gizmos, commit handle. Yeah, but where do I create a sub gizmo? Is what I want to know. You were making a triangle or something. Yeah, I'm done with that. I know how that works. Is it this? Sub gizmos intersect frustrum, and sub gizmos intersect ray. So I think I need to do a thing where I'm testing whether a certain gizmo intersects when I click. This is what I'm looking for. Okay, let's do this. Let's create a new custom gizmo plugin and figure this out. Well, I mean, this is the gizmo. I need to create a custom 3D gizmo, which I did here, and I didn't use because I thought that was a source of the crashes, which it wasn't, which means we can add back all the shit. So let's go do that. I think it's like function create gizmo. I deleted it like a fool, so now I have to go find it. Let's see. Here, oh, it literally is create gizmo. Thank you. Okay, cool. Boom. Save to format. Node 3D. Editor 3D gizmo. And then we're going to, I guess just return a gizmo. New GD. I mean, what else is there to do? Should I keep a reference to it? I don't think I need to. It's upcast, though. I fear gizmo is an evil word. Well, then it's perfect for me, Photogenic, because I'm an evil person. Maybe I should have a thing where the whole screen is just my face really zoomed up, and then like it's just like the flesh is filled in, so it looks like a flesh face TV with just my face, like, you know. I think I could do that. I think I could like filter out all the colors that aren't my face, and then just have a flesh face TV. That'd be so sick. I wish I had the capabilities to achieve such a thing. Oh, that water's so good. Call me a shark the way I be chugging down that water. Mmm. Create gizmo. That creates that, and that can go in here. Impl I editor node 3D gizmo plugin for chain plane gizmo function. Then what was that function I need to override? I lost it. Oh, here it is. Sub gizmos intersect array. Sub gizmos intersect array. Okay, save that. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. It returns a 932, which we can just make 0. And then camera 3D. So, do I not even define these gizmos? I still don't understand. This is so confusing. But if I'm going to do this, I think I need to port all my code. What's the issue? Oh, we need Godot API. I still need to port all my code to using the gizmo object instead of being in the gizmo plugin object. Why are you having issues? Hello? Oh, it should be this. And then that should work. Does this also exist in the plugin? No way. Oh my god, it does. Wait, what? Wait, what? Subgizmo. They both exist. They both have this. Why would I ever create a gizmo node when I could just use the plugin for everything? I'm not sure I understand. But alright. Impl? Okay. Whatever. I'm so confused. But okay, let's go ahead and put it in here. Godot isn't as free as it says. Your payment is your sanity. Well, that's just the case. That's how it is for everything with all game engines. At least it's the cheapest, I would say. You pay the least amount of sanity. That's not the right parameter. Everything costs something. It's true words, photogenic. Except, you know what doesn't cost something? The hot dog at Costco. It's basically free. You might say, oh, it costs you $1.50. Oh, it costs you your time to get there. Oh, it costs you a $50 Costco membership. No. Because all those things are worthless in the face of a Costco hot dog. I can't wait to start cleaning up my clothes, which I'm going to do later tomorrow or something. And I'm going to find my I got that dog in me shirt. That's a Costco hot dog. Oh my god, it's so hype. Godot doesn't judge your code. It just runs it somehow. You know, if you're, make sure you go in Godot and check out the options for warnings and stuff. Because if you like more stricter code reviews from Godot, you can enable those. Like, I enabled hard typing that ensures that everything I do has a type. I don't know where it is, though. Is it an editor? I don't know. It's somewhere in here. Is it debugger? No, it's definitely project settings. I remember seeing it in project settings and thinking to myself, damn, why the fuck did they put this in here? I want this to apply to everything I ever do. I don't know where it is. It's in here somewhere. If you look it up. That was the biggest change I loved that made GDScript tolerable, was the ability to make it so that everything had a type. Everything uses that penis operator. So that way, I'll never be in a situation where I change something somewhere else and that bugs up some other file because that change does not propagate to the rest of the code without notifying me. Yeah. Alright. Subgizmos intersect array. This seems to imply that I don't create subgizmos. That subgizmos... Well, let's see. I can do gizmo.add what? Add segments, add triangles, add handles, add lines, add mesh, unscaled billboard, add user signal, and that's it. So it feels like a subgizmo is just a concept that I create myself. So, camera, I don't know. If let sum camera equals camera. Here's what I should do. Let camera equal camera, else return. Return 0. Semicolon. Camera dot... like, how do I Is there like a thing that tells me how to project from a 3D space? Deproject? Or project local ray normal? Project position? I think this might be it. Yeah, screen point and then Z depth. And then what does that give me? It gives me a 3D point, which is not really what I'm looking for. Unproject is the opposite. So what do I do with this, you know? I don't like how TurboTax can perfectly price discriminate. What does that mean? Yeah, see, me too, Pawn. I also try to static type everything, but then sometimes I forget. Sometimes I use an equal sign instead of a colon equal, and then all my autocorrect fucks up and nothing works anymore. And then before I know it, bedtime or else I'll do something online I regret and get hacked. You're all good, Photogenic. Thank you for stopping by. I'm sorry my stream... It's not that my stream schedule is late, it's that I keep starting late. I need to start at 8, but then I get caught up doing things. Life gets in the way, and then I start at 8:30 drawing a thumbnail that everyone roasts me for. Boom, 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 boom. Don't say it isn't true. I saw it happen. Anyway, I don't know the differences between local ray normal and position. What does this mean? I don't know. I guess I have to look at the documentation. But surely someone has used this function. If I Google this function, something should appear. Allow explicit setting of sub-gizmo selecting from a gizmo. Penguin VR game. I can't custom terrain editor. I need to be able to do complex operation expanding. Blah, 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 blah. Currently, sub-gizmo selection can only be affected indirectly by overriding blah 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 and blah 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 blah, which all assumes selection ultimately comes from the user clicking in the viewport in some way. This does not allow me to manually select sub-gizmos. Okay. Oh, this is great. It's not Node 3D itself has some gizmo-related APIs such as setting, but not getting sub-gizmo selection. It made a PR. Okay. Why isn't this PR pulled? What's the issue? This would be great. I want to see this thumbnail. Go to my Discord, Pawn, and you can see it in the streams notification thing. Or if not that, you'll see it on the VOD on Twitch once this is done. There's no way to like add that. Wait, can I add a thumbnail while I'm streaming? That would be sick. But let me guess, there's no way. Wait. Oh, I can't. It's still in progress. Oh, man. That's what I hate about Twitch. I wish Twitch had thumbnails. I wish when people are scrolling through Twitch, they could see my iconic thumbnail and click on that instead of whatever bullshit little screenshot Twitch gives them. 5-second thumbnails. Yeah. Wow, not a single person has ever used this function before. Not a single one. It's so fun. Yes, give me stable. But I'm going to go here and it's the same documentation. It doesn't tell me anything. What is a sub-gizmo? I still don't really know what a sub-gizmo is. I do want to see a giant controlling your world. It's just adding handles. Override this method to allow selecting sub-gizmos using mouse clicks. Given our camera and a point on screen coordinates, this method should return which sub-gizmo should be selected. The return value should be a unique sub-gizmo identifier, which can have any non-negative value and will be used in other virtual methods like skit sub-gizmo transform or commit sub-gizmos. Okay. Alright. Okay. So, if I just do something where I do this function, and if it's 1, I return a transform, will that work? Like, if I just return 1 here, no matter what, and then I do function get sub. Oh, you're not gonna autocomplete for me? Thanks. Okay, go up here. Sub-gizmo. Intersect array, frustrum, get transform, commit sub-gizmos. Okay. So let's get all 3 of these. Go back down here. add them, commit. We'll just replace this with Godot. And then I only want get. And then we can get this. And so if sub gizmo ID equals 0, transform 3D identity. Identity V, that is. Else this. This should be 1. And I guess this should be identity, I don't know, offset, shifted, translated. That's what we're looking for. Vector 3 new 400. Okay, what's the issue here? Oh, I put a semicolon. All right, fellow gamers, will this work, or will I twerk? Let's find out. Whoa! Oh, it's just the sun. Okay, it's just the sun. It's just the sun, y'all. I gotta click. Nothing's happening. Do I restart? I'm gonna restart. Let's see if that fixes it. So if I click, there's not a sub gizmo in sight. What the flip? What the flippity flip? Okay. Is there anything in this world that gives me like a sub gizmo I could check out? Like I really need like an example code, and I don't think it exists. Can I search on GitHub? Do I have a GitHub signed in browser? I don't think so. Maybe Brave? Do 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 do. Okay, let's try this. Close other tabs. Sorry, I'm shy, so I don't want to open my like main browser on stream just in case something weird pops up. But I'm gonna go to Godot. Get sub gizmo. You know, this is the issue last time though, is that I wasn't willing to just search real fast to find something, and then I get stuck. But I'm not crazy. If I search this up, get sub gizmo transform is not used anywhere else. Anywhere else. Gizmo? Decal Gizmo plugin, Decal Voxel GI, Lightmap GI, Mesh Instance 3D Gizmo plugin. See, I know all of these, but like, Mesh Instance 3D, this is based on handles still. These are all handles that I can just drag, and I don't want that. I want something more complicated. Collision Polygon 3D Gizmo plugin, maybe that could help me? Let's try that. Okay. Let's see. Collision Polygon 3D. So, what do I do here? Polygon. Oh, I can click on these. Create polygon, edit polygon. How do I edit the polygon? Okay, I click there. And then what's happening? I know it's failing. Just let me click more. Create. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, and there's a polygon. And then this is to edit it. Oh, I see, like that. Okay. That's cool. How are you drawing lines? Because I gotta say, my line isn't drawing for some reason. So, what the hell's up with that? Collision Polygon 3D Gizmos. Okay. Redraw. Material array mesh, get polygon, get debug fill enabled. Huh? Colors, vert size, and it's like, oh, it's like drawing the whole thing. I don't need that. But thanks. I just want to see what the gizmos. Add lines. Lines are totally being added. So what the fuck? What the hell? And they're being added for the points? So, XY depth, XY depth, XY depth, XY depth. But this is being added for every point? Huh? How could that be? Polygon lines pushback, X, Y depth. I don't understand. I don't understand, y'all. This is confusing. Get debug fill enabled. Okay, whatever. Let's keep looking. Spring bone 3D. What the hell is a spring bone? Spring bone? What did I just add? I don't know if I can do anything with that. Why does this one having trouble? Oh, because it's not a child of a collision object. Fair enough. Raycast 3D. I don't need that. Well, I kind of do. It's still a simpler version of add lines that isn't working for me. Add vertices. How come in Godot, there's an add vertices function that I don't have access to? Unless I do? What if I do and I'm just an idiot? Oh my god, wait. Wouldn't that be hilarious? But no, this has nothing. This has nothing on it. This gizmo does not have any add vertice function. Node 3D gizmo by itself has no exposed API. Refer to blah 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 blah. Thank you for the thumbs up, Pawn. I'm slowly losing control. A losing understanding of life, death, the meaning of anything. This is very frustrating though. So it does have an add lines and get debug line vertices. So is lines based on vertices? You would think a line would just be 2 points in space. So how many are you? Get collision segments, add debug line vertices. I don't know what that means though. Wouldn't that just be 2 vertices? Let's do another search. Godot GitHub. Click on that. Click this. Get debug line vertices. This returns a vector 3. Okay. Raycast 3D it returns debug line vertices object. Thank you. But what is this set to? Can I see this being assigned? It just pushes back 2 vertices. So I'm not crazy. Pawn, I'm not crazy. It just pushes back two things. This is not my fault. There should be a line here. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. You must understand, I'm not. Wait, is this material? Okay. To be fair, I did pass it a handles material and not a material, which could have made a difference. Wait, fuck. Wait, this should be main, right? Yeah, main. Gizmo done. Upcast material. Material is passed there. All right. Is material used anywhere else? Add handle. No. Okay. Let's go ahead and try it now. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room filled with rats. There's my line. Nice. Nice. Okay, so you must understand, Pawn. I am a little crazy. There is a line there. I wish I could make the line thicker, but, you know, it's fine. It's beautiful just the way it is. Okay. What next? Is there any gizmo here that uses custom stuff that I could build upon? Very strange line. Let the line be. Line's just vibing. I'm starting to think that I just can't do what I want to do. I think that I need to add custom nodes to the node 3D. And that's the answer I'm looking for. That's what people do. That's just how you make a gizmo plugin. You just sometimes gotta add children to this mesh temporarily. It's just kind of scary, right? Ooh. Let's try it. Because why not? Because why not? You know, why the flip not? So get rid of this. I still don't know what this even did. And then get rid of this. Don't know what this did either. And let's go forward. So, where would I generate new nodes for my main node? Can anyone answer that? Can we get answers in chat, please? Does anyone know the truth behind why this works? Or why it doesn't work? Like add child? Yeah, because you can add children in the editor and it doesn't save as long as you don't set the owner to the main editor owner. So maybe that's what people are doing to make custom editor controls. It's a kind might be a stretch, but it's a stretch I'm willing to try. Let's get rid of mesh. Well, no. Okay, we'll worry about it later. Well, no, let's try adding a mesh instance 3D. So, mesh instance 3D. Did this import? And then pass none here. And then on selection change. No, well, maybe. On selection change definitely needs to be incorporated in this. But maybe there's a better way to do that. Who's pinging me? Oh, just a notification from a manga app. Okay. Set inspector visible. Okay, that should just do that. Oh, wait. I think this also includes anything I do with, like, meshes. No, that isn't an overridden thing. Oh. But I could still use that. I could reuse that. Okay. If let sum mi equals self.mesh instance. Is it just mesh? As ref? No, as mute. I think I'm still confused on what you were asking. Don't worry, so am I. I don't know what I'm asking. It's okay. I was just kidding. I know the answer is nowhere else but in my heart. And that I have to accept that that's the case. And that no one else can answer this but me, pawn. You know? Visible. Why can't. Oh. Set visible. Okay. But watch this. We're going to change society when we do this. Am I set visible? Am I setting visible? Or are you setting visible? Are we all just are we all just in a game of setting things visible? Who knows? Who knows? Next, I need to handle when I initiate, when this thing is turned visible. Relative to a node. So, has gizmo, okay. And then, maybe this works? Do I do it here in has gizmo? Or do I do it in redraw? Maybe redraw's the move? Maybe? Possibly? Perhaps? Perhaps? What is, oh yeah, I need to get rid of this. Well, let's comment it out for now so I don't lose it. But, like, what is the point of drawing meshes in the gizmo if I can't interact with them? Right? Like, what is even the point of that? Okay. Let's see. This has gizmo. I'm gonna do it in redraw. Because why not? On clear, I can get the mesh instance here. So, if let... what is this? Oh, this is getting the mesh object. All right. If let sum mi equals self.mesh as ref, can I compare these two? If mi dot does not equal mesh instance, do I compare maybe their instance IDs? If instance ID does not equal mesh instance ID, that's a thing we can compare. Then we change the child. Is sum Rust related? It is. I feel like I explained it so many times, but it means it. So what it's saying is, this value can either be some value or none. So right now I'm saying if this is sum, give me the contents of that sum as mi, mesh instance, and then we do something with that, because this is a nullable value, but this if statement only executes if this is not null, and then I get access to this. I'm sorry, I know my hand is in the way when I'm doing this, so I can't really even show you when I'm highlighting that well. Oh god, never thought through this interface. Plus this thing looks so small. Oh no, it's fine. If this isn't even what I'm checking though. I was able to put 2 and 2 together, but I think sum is just some strange function name. It's an enum case. It's an enum of type option, and I'm pattern matching to this case on the enum of enum option. If that makes any sense. It's a little weird, I will admit. And perhaps a tiny bit weird, I will admit. Nevertheless. Okay. Am I a sailor? Or am I just sunken? Okay, so here's what we're going to do. Else, let mesh instance equals mesh instance 3D new alloc. We're gonna make this like a pyramid, not a pyramid, a cone, like your happy birthday cone first. CG got self mesh equals sum mi. But before that, we're gonna add that to mesh instance add child mi, and then mi is gonna go somewhere. Consider borrowing here. Okay. I want a hat. There will be more hats. Do not worry. There'll be plenty of hats. I just need to make them. I haven't made them yet. I'm lazy. I'm sorry. Can I have a pawn hat? Oh, 100%. Well, I should probably make you a pawn head. Is what I really should do. That'd be cool. Maybe I could add that as like a... I'll add that as a possible thing. A pawn head. Yeah! Yeah! Don't... Okay, it'll happen. It'll happen one day. I'm so busy this week, but I'll make some progress. Do not fret. Oh my god, the emojis are still broken. It's one of them. Oh, it's so embarrassing. Oh my god, I just heard like a weird noise. Okay. So I shouldn't be checking this. I need to be checking mi get parent. So I need to do what? Like if let sum mi parent equals get parent, and then mi parent instance ID does not equal this, then we can unparent and reparent. So it'd be mi parent remove child mi. I think I already made that joke. Never mind. Add child mi. Am I human or am I merely robot? What's wrong? Oh, it needs to be mutable. It all needs to be mutable. We're all a bunch of mutable suckers. Consider dereferencing here. Oh, no. I just need to do that. Okay. In the case where there is no parent, though, we just add child to mesh instance. So maybe we put that underneath here. And then we do this. No, but then I need to... should add child equals false. If add child, do this. Set it to true. This seems like a lot of bulky code for this. I should just do it twice. Add child, add child. That's way more readable. There we go. Okay. All right. Okie dokie then. So this should add a mesh instance child. And the mesh instance should exist no matter what. So I should be able to return this. Let me clone here. And then return mi. And then here I'll return mi as a reference. What's the issue? And then let mi equals this. And then what's the problem? This is returning... Okay, this is returning the actual object. This is just returning a reference, which I can clone. Which maybe there's a better way to do that. Perhaps. Perhaps. But for now, we're just going to do it that way. And then mi set global transform vector 3 new 2 2 2. And what? Oh, set global position is what I want. Okay. And now we will have a mesh. Cannot borrow is mutable. Where? Where? 205? Oh. Oh, so I can't. Fair enough. Fair. You win this time, Rust. You win this time. There's always a better way, but that should always be saved for future after you've gained 600 things of technical debt. You're kind of right there. Wait, let me restart my project. So that way everything is refreshed and regenerated, or we just be stuck in limbo forever. That's not concerning that didn't refresh. Oh, there we go. Okay. And that 222, when I select this, no, not that, this, there should be a mesh. Except not really, because I didn't give that mesh a thing. Crap. Crappity crap. MI set mesh. I'm going to have to restart everything again. Is there cone mesh? No, but there is cylinder mesh, which I can make into a cone. Okay, so let mute cm equals cylinder mesh cm.set top radius 0, and then set mesh cm. And then it's going to want a reference. Okay, there's your reference. You big baby. And then we set that to mute. And then it should be good. Oh, the important part is, Pawn, is that once we learn the knowledge, we can work towards that. Oh, I gotta reload again. We can, I don't know. Anywho, click cone. Where's my cone? Oh, there's my cone. Oh, we're cone maxing. Okay. We have a fucking cone here, boys. Let's go. Next, can I interact with this cone? Can I make it so when I move my mouse, it lights up or something? Can I drag it? Can I do anything with it? I don't know. Is this what a subgizmo is? Is this what a subgizmo is? Is I just add meshes and then I tell random stories of delight and despair? Maybe. How do I even test if this is here is the next question. Because I don't know how to project this object onto the camera or whatever. Right? Like, I don't know. Can I just do everything in here? Do I have access to the camera that I'm working with to test when the mouse is moving? It doesn't, it doesn't really. I don't know how to explain it. Sorry, this is like a weird thing. Can I test if I'm clicking this? How do I test when I click that I'm clicking? Right? I think the answer is the override of that one function. Where is it? Here it is. Subgizmos intersect array. But, I don't know. How do I test that? Because I'm not, sorry, I've never dig this deep in the tool stuff. Me neither, and it's really frustrating. Because here I have this function. This function, as far as I can tell, is called whenever you click on the editor space. So if I do Godot print, clicked at screen position, then this should print the screen position every time I click on this editor. Right? So if I click, well, let me go back in and out. If I click here, I get clicked at. And then it seems to just update. Wait, that doesn't count, but this counts. And then this counts. But then how do I do a collision check against this cone? Is that possible? You could have it move to that position. You know what I could do? Is if I add the collision mesh, will that work when I do the collision test with the camera? Hold on. What if I... Okay. Hold on. I gotta test this. Camera... Project. Project ray normal, project ray origin. I don't think those are either what I want. I want project position. No, I don't. That doesn't send a raycast. Do I want project ray normal? So this is why I just need one example of subgizmos intersect ray. Is somewhere, anywhere in this world, can there be someone that has used this function? And the answer is no. No one in the world has used this function before. And that's weird. That's so weird. How I'm the first person in the world to ever need this. What's the it's here it is. Sub gizmos intersect array. And is it because that it's useless that no one has used it? Huh. Or maybe the issue is just that you should have a 2D object on your screen and deproject from that. I mean, I could find a way to deproject my mesh to get the triangle on screen and then check the screen position against that. That could work. That could possibly work. What happens when I do commit sub gizmos and then print something here? Print committed sub gizmo. All right, now I also need to do get sub gizmo transformation as well, which returns this. So, oh god, what is it? Oh, the camera project, right. Okay. What the Sigma? What the frick? So if I grab here and move, nothing. Nothing happens. Which is interesting, which I think I've said a billion times. So then, do I have to have this also uncommitted? And then do something in here, perhaps? Godot print setting sub gizmo thing. And then I probably also do this. Kidding, sub gizmo thing. Maybe, perhapsy, who knows-y. I do this. See, I'm getting, but I'm not moving it. Is it because the sub gizmos are overlapping? Like if I set this to 0, and then I return this, and I come back. Is there any sub gizmo at 4? There is not. There's nothing here. Okay. There is. There absolutely is. There's the sub gizmo. 100% a sub gizmo is this device and nothing else. Okay. And I can set a sub gizmo transform. Okay. So what if I set a sub gizmo transform that's rotated a bit? Translated local, rotated local, around axis vector 3 up, at an angle of, I don't know, what's pi? Don't I have like real pi? I don't have real pi. I'm just going to use actual pi. I don't like using pi though. What's pi divided by 2? 3.14 divided by 2. Rotated local. You have me flipping and reading about sub gizmos, Lamau. That's the thing though, Pawn, is that there's nothing to read about. I've read through every ounce of documentation and there's nothing. And here's the thing, Pawn. Here's the thing. This is what a sub gizmo is in Godot. This thing right here. This little thing with all the arrows and the circles and the scalable things. This is a sub gizmo. They don't tell you that anywhere, that the sub gizmo is this device that lets you transform something. It's a preset thing that you can't really modify. Because the word sub gizmo implies that it's customizable, that it's something that you created, that it isn't a device that's built into Godot. And I know this is what it is because when I trigger the sub gizmo to be selected, it goes over here. And what's even worse is that the sub gizmo is aligned to the axis. I can't even rotate this sub gizmo, so it's not really useful to me because I need the sub gizmo to be pointed relative to the transform of the thing. So it's all for nothing. I can't rotate a sub gizmo. Frick. Why not? Well, maybe I didn't. I totally did. It's rotated up. Oh, wait. I'm an idiot. This needs to be 4. But there's hope. There's hope, Pawn. If this works, my whole life will be saved. I won't have to die. Okay, it didn't work. No! Fuck you! What do you mean? Why is it like this? Why can't I rotate the sub-gizmo? Why even give me a transform if I can't even transform that transform? Well, obviously, so it can have an initial transform that I then modify. But I want this to be relative to another thing. And I can't have that. And it makes me sad. Alright. Well then. Okay, so that's all the information about sub-gizmos. Sub-gizmos intersect ray. So there's no real way for me to create my own thing without just doing everything raw from scratch. Which maybe is what I need to do. Is perhaps what I need to do. Are you updating its basis? I'm not updating its basis. I'm overriding in the Gizmo plugin get sub-gizmo transform, which should provide the transform that is applied to the sub-gizmo. But I think the issue is that sub-gizmos are designed to always have this orientation no matter what. And that the transform that I'm returning is the initial transform before I modify some object with this sub-gizmo. So, why not override set? I'm not sure how that would help, because what property would I be overriding? And also, I don't know. What's funny is when I transform local here, it transforms the local of this. But that's it. It doesn't transform the rotation of that. I'm sure the same will be if I do scale. Or if I just do like 0.1. It's around up. Maybe if I did like around right, if I'd do something different. But it makes sense to me that a sub-gizmo would rotate in its orientation. But it doesn't. It will never. It will never ever. Okay. Well then. Call me a provider of water in the medieval times, because then. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I can't use this. And if I want something on screen, it needs to be something simple that I can test a click against without using collision checking, I think. I mean, I could also just add collision to my mesh instance 3D and then check the mouse click. How would I do that? Can I have an event for the sub-gizmo that checks mouse clicks? Because obviously I have the intersect thing. Can I just use that? Is that possible? Maybe? Like if I didn't override these, this would be an event I could use to check clicks and return 0 if I don't want anything to be clicked. So let me clear that. Let me recompile that. This is kind of hacky though. This is a little bit hacky, but let's see. If I do that and I click, I can now click wherever I want. Well, then how do I make it so I don't do that? Because I should be returning 0 right now, and it's still telling. Wait, I need to return -1 if I want nothing to work. Okay, -1, -1. Do that, and then you go through to all your things. Mesh instance, click. Okay, there we go. And if I click in here, it still works. But that will unclick it. Okay. I see you. So what if I add collision to this cone, and then I can click that? Let's see. I wish I could have whatever's clicked be on here, but whatevs. Well, no, there should be a way to check what collision triangle you're clicking. Am I crazy? Is that not an unreasonable expectation? Collision, triangle? Where's my triangle thing? Oh, this is the plugin. I need to do it on the gizmo. See, triangle. Triangle. No, not that. You know that's not what I meant. Add collision triangles. There's also add collision segments. Adds a specified segment to the gizmo's collision shape for picking. Adds collision to the gizmo for picking. A triangle magic regenerates for magic calls during redraw. But how can I test if I click to this collision triangle? Right? Like, why can't I see that? Maybe I can. Maybe it's in begin handle action. It isn't, unfortunately. Commit handle, commit sub gizmos, get handle name. Oh, I'm unbeatable, Pokemon. Advanced battle. Whoa, I'm undefeatable. Through the stars in the ancient past. Wait. This can be accessed with get material and should be used in add mesh and add lines. Should not be overridden. Okay. Huh. This is tough. This is tough, but I think I have the solution. I think I know what the answer is. Let's go to intersect ray, and let's shoot this ray out. So, camera project position, and we'll get screen position. We'll project it like 10. So this will be target. Target position. And then, of course, the current position will be current position equals camera, get global position. There we go. Whoa, what's the issue? Oh, and it needs to be a float. I'm so sorry, camera. Pew! Raw gun attack. Thank you for the pew, pawn. Your contribution shall push me forward into a new realm of existence. Oh no, is it because I have to raycast? I hate raycasting in Rust Godot. In Godot in general, raycasting is so ass. Camera, it's like get world 3D. For now, we're just gonna unwrap. Dot. Get. It's like space. Get direct space state. Unwrap. Is it ray? Intersect ray. Okay, now let's make this look good. So this will be. And then. It's feeling like UE syntax now. It's not great. I don't know why it's not typed is the thing that pisses me off a lot. Like, why the fuck can't the result of the raycast handle have some ref counted object that returns? So much of other Godot's parts are ref counted, and that's surely way less expensive than a freaking dictionary. So why? I don't know. I don't know why. It's weird though. I don't like it. Space state, semicolon that, and that can intersect array. Array needs a parameters object. See, the parameters object is typed. That's fine. Array, parameters, 3D. See, this is what you mean, right? It does feel like Unreal Engine syntax. We have to create this parameters object. Are you going to start adding to the endless PR list? No. Well, I should. Someone needs to do that, but the issue is I don't think anyone's going to be able to fix raycasts until Godot 5, because changing this would be such a huge, like, API break. So I have no doubt someone's already done it, and it's just sitting on a list waiting. Why is this having an error? It's just sitting on a list waiting to be done once a new major version comes out that can break things. New GD. Okay, what do we want? Set. Wait, what is this? Ray query parameters 3D. Is that what this takes? Ray, yes, yeah, okay, so this passed here. That's that. This needs to be mutable, I know. And then ray params. How do we set the things? Set. Oh, it's just from and to. From a current position. Ray params set to is target position. This needs to be mutable. And then ray params. I need to set a mask. Set collision mask to be some weird shit. I don't know. What are we going to use here? I have no clue what have to read the PR list. They organize it by when it should be added. Yeah, they do. I have some PRs that need to be added, but they aren't. But they should be added soon, I would hope. Please, I beggeth, Godot, add my PRs. Someday, one day, they shall be. The issue with this collision max thing is that there's no way I could... What you add? Let's find out. Godot, what's on the way? I know one of them is the shader API JSON generation. But I think there's also a thing that lists out resources in a new dialog instead of having them be a dropdown. Can I do from? How do we do like the filters? It's author. Author some randev. There we go. Oh, I have a lot of things. Oh my god, I still have this open. Why hasn't this been contributed yet? So this will add hint flags to shaders, which lets you take a bunch of booleans and store them as just a single int. And in the editor, it appears like this. So this is something that hasn't been done yet. Why the hell hasn't this been done? As a removed enhancement on February 18th? Wait, what? Why? What does that mean, a removed enhancement? This is an enhancement. Do we need to make a feature proposal? Topic shaders. Add my feature! This would be so useful. I use this all the time. Or I use a concept like this, but I can't use it in the editor like this. This is 2024. I don't know why it's taken so long. Let's see what else. I mean, a lot of my stuff has been added. And then here's a dialogue one. So instead of having the drop down, this dialogue will appear. Wait. See, like this. You can search in it and add the quick load thing. Oh, it's so nice. It's way better than the other thing. And then my most recent one is dump shader API, which dumps the shader API into a JSON, kind of like how it does with the extension API. This one's a bit more complicated and doesn't really have a visual aspect to it, but it would be nice if this could be done. Okay. Wow, this was also... Okay, removed added topic shaders, removed rendering. I see. Okay. Alright, yeah, that's that. Back to this. Wait, here's what I need to look up array parameters. Because there might be an option to filter to only certain meshes. So, exclude. Where's the include? You know, where's that? Collision mask, exclude from, hit back faces, hit from inside, create. There isn't. There's just the collision mask. I think in Unreal there's a thing where you can add, or is it just also exclude? I don't know. All right. Okay, I guess we're just going to use collision mask. What is the max collision mask can be? I know it's a U32. So collision layers and masks. Is it up to 20? Yeah, I got all of this. So I guess I just have to choose an arbitrary mask value to use for this. Unfortunately. Boo, 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 boo. Oh, this is the cursed one. Boo, 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 boo. All right, fellow gamers. Let's do collision mask stuff. Because that's the only option. That's all we got. So collision mask, that can be 1, 2, let's do 20. 20, we'll do 21. Okay, so what's 1 shifted 21? You're not, oh, bit shit calculator, thank you, Google. 1, 21, shift left is this. I should probably just, I don't know why I did that, because I just want to do this anyway. 1 shifted 21, but I was kind of curious. So that's a collision mask. And then I need to use it. Oh! Gerudo Valley is back. God, Jarvis, remind me to add more songs to this playlist. Okay, so there we have that collision mask. Now let's go to our mesh instance 3D. And then, I don't know, add generate. Yeah, it's like tri-mesh? Create tri-mesh collision. There we go. We're gonna create some collision. And then I need to modify the collision because there's no way to do that. Is there a way? EX? No, it just generates tri-mesh collision. Wait, what? That can't be right. That's the only... What? No. Mesh instance 3D. Help creates a static body 3D child node with a concave polygon shape 3D collision shape. Okay. Why don't I have options for this? That seems kind of... Okay. Alright, I guess that's what we have to take care of next. So that would be mesh instance 3D, or I guess mesh instance get child 0. So if let some static body equals this, and then node and try cast static body 3D dot okay, and then static body collision mask, set collision mask to 21. No, it's 1 shifted 21, and that seems to be mutable. And this should return a nullable dictionary or an empty dictionary. Let results equals this. And then if results is empty or is not empty, then I can get the results object. Unfortunately, it's untyped. So we have to go back, find intersect ray, and see what the parameters are for that. Intersect ray Godot. Or here's the docs for this. It's gonna give me the properties. Yeah. See, what the fuck is this? Is that to maintain compatibility in the future? I don't know. I don't understand. But collider, RID shape meta. I think it's collider. So let's get this. Let's print this object. Results get collider. Then we could print this. Godot print. And then put this here. And now what? It's an optional variant, so it doesn't like that. But I'm gonna make you like it. Now we're gonna recompile. And then we need to restart. And then pawn. And my other dear, how many? 4 viewers? Okay. My other dear 4 viewers, let's see what this is all about. Reload. Reload. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Click this. Click. It didn't work. Click. 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 Oh no. Oh no. Damn. Wow, it actually didn't work. Okay. Huh. Ba 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 da da da. Ba 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 da 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 da. Da 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 da. Okay, let's just make the collision mask everything and see what happens. Okay, do that. Click this. This can be anything. Nope. How about this? You can't even do a. Can you not do a raycast in the editor? I did think about that, but I thought for sure that could be possible. I've seen people do things. I've seen people make these sub gizmos work with much more complicated capabilities. Am I crazy? Have I not seen this? Godot 3D gizmo examples. 3D, yeah, I've already clicked this. Runtime, no. Editor, no. How to make Runtime 3D gizmo. I don't want a runtime 3D gizmo. I want a gizmo for the editor. Custom cube gizmo plugin demo project. Are you gonna have pictures? Okay, you have pictures. These are all things I know I can do already. Is add handles. I don't want to add handles. I want to add 3D objects I can modify, like the sub gizmo. That looks so much better than the handles. But I'm starting to think that that's just not possible. That I need to use handles, whether I like it or not. Like, damn. Okay, how would you go about... Oh, yeah, I can't use Reddit. Fuck you, Reddit. Max is... Oh, my God. Okay, I'll have to open another window. Copy link. Can I do that? No, I don't want that. I want to open the link. And then open Opera, maybe. Prove your humanity? What the hell? What an asshole. How dare you assume that I'm not a human? As Godot's open source just look at the open source Godot code. That's so unhelpful. Thank you, top comment. Oh my God. Don't ever respond with that. I'd calculate an arc for each axis and draw a line 3D. For an in-game editor? What? Wait, where does this rotation gizmo come from? Well, that's a great question, random Godot user. Where'd this come from? Wait, whoa. This is from Area, right? Area 3D? And then they have I assume a collision shape, which is a box. And I can use the handles here, but they're right. How do they add rotation and just rotation? If I do it on Area, I don't know. Now it's this again. How old is this post? 3 years ago? Could this be Godot 3? 3D gizmos, that's unhelpful. Start the mouse. Also set the rotation of the object to the angle between the start and the mouse click and the current angle, blah, 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 blah. Godot engine UI is made in the Godot engine, so you can copy what Godot engines do already. Unhelpful. Unhelpful. And then one person says, well, I'd make 3. What an unhelpful group of individuals. All right. Next. Bring up my other thing. Okay. Oh, no, I needed that tab open. There's no open closed tab on Firefox. God damn. Godot 3D gizmo example. And it's all Reddit. It's all Reddit. How do I use the built-in gizmo? No. A runtime 3D Godot. No, this is runtime. So, see, in everyone's head, gizmo seems to imply the transformation tool, which is not really what I'm looking for. So, God, this song is loud. I really do need a way to, like, balance these out a bit better. There has to be a tool somewhere that says, like, balances all music into the same audio. I mean, the answer is obviously you go in, you put it all into a big playlist, and then you can do that. But I don't wanna. Rework 3D gizmos to be drawable without an editor plugin. No. Everyone wants the opposite of me. I can't believe everyone's like, just add the editor gizmo. Just make it yourself. You have infinite capabilities in the editor or in your game. I don't have infinite capabilities in the editor. So stop filling up my Google results with this unhelpful information. Someone share code that draws custom gizmos for 3D widgets gizmo on tool. Okay, here we go. Here's something. Here is something. What is this? When setting my world transport, it shows me the widget you control it with gizmo, which means use build precision, blah, 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 blah. Special handling, blah, 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 blah. Okay, I make a light. How old is this? This seems kind of December 2023. Oh, it's actually kind of cool. I like this. Wait, this is a great PR. This is fantastic. Damn, this should be added. That's so cool. That's a good idea. Can the gizmo be used in game? No, don't care. Am I crazy? Have I not seen what I thought I've seen with other 3D plugins? Like if I go to Godot terrain editor and look for a terrain editor, they're gonna have some weird like editor thing, I think. this isn't gonna have any pictures. No pictures. Ah. Where have I seen people do this? I don't know. Damn. Who knows? It's lost for good. Other tabs. Godot custom editor gizmo examples. Images, maybe images has something. See, like, I don't know. These are all handles and lines. Everything is just handles and lines. Maybe only handles and lines are all you can do. And icons. Yeah, that's just lines. What else? That's that. What's this? Oh, here we go. Here's what I was looking at. But this is for runtime. That's the issue. This isn't an editor thing. This is a gizmo for runtime. So it's not really what I'm looking for. Huh. I mean, is it? Does it mention editor? Like an editor gizmo. Yeah, so not actually a gizmo. Okay. I think we've thoroughly established that what I want to do is not possible. And everyone calls gizmos gizmos when they aren't really oh, okay. All right. Okay, next. Ow, I hit my leg. Okay, that hurt. That kind of hurt. That kind of hurted, y'all. Oh. Let me think. I guess I have to get rid of all this code. That sucks. Whatever. I'm gonna just comment it out for now. Comment out. I don't need lines. I don't need this material yet. But I do need handles. And this is where things are going to get a bit more helpful. First of all, what is... Okay, this eye is from before. That's cool that it still exists. Ugh. Alright. Let's go ahead and start adding handles for shifting. Yeah, just for shifting, right? I don't know if I'm going to be able to add handles for rotation that easily. But we can try. We can try. That's all I can say is that we can try. I mean, maybe I could. I can give it a custom texture that seems to imply that it rotates, like, around. Alright. This code is so messy. I mean, it looks better when you're zoomed out, but in here, it is hard to read. Well, I don't need this. This is all the mesh shit. So, don't need that. And then I don't need this. And then... What I could do... Well... I don't know. Can adding a mesh help in any way with the handles? I think it could. Because I'd add arrows, and then I would add the handles on the arrows. And then you'd click on the handles. What if I made the handles transparent? And then I somehow would have them be over top the mesh? I don't know if that's doable. Alright. Alrighty. Mesh is here. This lets me generate all of this. Do I need mesh after that? I don't think I do. So let me go ahead and make a function for this. Okay. What does this need? This needs mesh instance, which I get from here. Which I get from Gizmo node. Do I need mesh instance anymore after this? No. So all of this can just be one function, basically. But I need to do it outside of this. So, function, get line, phase 2, and then I need to get myself, node 3D, GD, node 3D. And that's going to return something. We'll worry about that in a bit. Link. Oh, I'm thinking of links. Get links. Get link phase 2. Phase 2s, I guess? And Gizmo, get node 3D. Is this going to be optional? It is. So, but let's get rid of that. Node 3D. Try cast mesh instance. That. Okay. And then get link 2s are going to be down here again. Let link 2s equal self dot get link 2 phase 2s. Gizmo get node 3D. Maybe I should just pass that. Yeah, let's go ahead and just pass that. Option. Well, what I should do is pass the Gizmo itself, right? What is Gizmo? I could pass this as a reference. Okay. So, let's see. Where is this? I missed it. I definitely missed it. Gizmo, reference to the Gizmo 3D. And we're going to Gizmo get node 3D, and I have to go back and... Oh, let's just hold Control Z. That's a bit too much? That looks right. Alright, and then we'll pass Gizmo here. Through here. I'm gonna SNES. I'm gonna SNES so bad. Oh, it's coming. Oh, it's coming. I held it back. I held it back. Don't tell Photogenic I held it back. Do that. Gizmo, don't make this mutable. Link 2Ds. This can just be this. And then I'll document this a bit. Calculate up to phase 2 for the links. And then link 2 is a vec of link 2. Okay. Vec link 2. There you go. And this will return... I guess it could be an option. Option vec of link 2. Return none. Otherwise, return none. Otherwise, return some here. And then it's still yelling at me. Oh, no, it isn't. Okay, perfect. And then go down here. Let link 2s equal self dot this dot Gizmo passed by normal reference. And this needs to also be this. Okay. Let me throw this up here. Okay, it's way cleaner. And now we have the handles for these. Okay. So IDs. And this is the index. We'll call this current ID. Current ID, current ID, current ID. Maybe I do something here. Meow. Oh, welcome, Juji. How's it going? How you doing on this wonderful day? I'm kind of suffering a little, but it's okay. I'm probably fine. I'm probably okay. I will not die yet, but we shall see. So, today, what I want to do is I want to make it so when I... Oh, God. Okay, get rid of all this. I have my chain plane. But when I click on one of these handles, it adds, like, more tools I can use to drag it around and move it without me having to, you know, edit it in here. Right? Because I want to be able to just edit it without using this whole interface over here. I mean, the interface is nice, but, you know, I want something visual that I can control with my hands, with my fingers, right? And so, it'd be this way. Okay. And so, your linger tips? My what? Stay away from my tips. Yeah. So I've been trying, this whole stream, I've been trying to find some workaround to display meshes in the editor tool API for Godot, but it's not gonna happen. It's not supported. It all sucks. Everything is garbage. But I can add all the handles I want. Handles being these 2D, like, just little sprites that appear on screen. I don't like how I can't control the hitbox for these. That's a little ridiculous. but whatevs. Whatevs. I like your little emote. They're always so cool. Oh, is that yours? Juji, you alt peace out. Oh, that's a you emote. I like it. It reminds me of the first time we ever met, and you pointed a gun at me with Pikachu. Oh shit, did you? I love it so much. What the hell? Peace, peace, peace. Peace, peace, peace. Peace, peace, peace. POV, I am a Juji emote. Boo, boo, boo. And there, yes, there it is. The classic. That is a classic. Oh my god, it's so beautiful. Okay. I have to get back to this mindset of how do I test. Okay, you know, here's what I do. Here's what I do. Here's what I do. Here's what I do. Let mute current link to. So, yeah, you have a good time. I think I saw you stream today. Sorry, I'd be either at work or asleep for a lot of the times I'm not on stream myself. But yeah, I hope you had a good time drawing that. Yeah. Oh, nice, nice. Hell, 9 hours. God damn. You should get some rest. I could not imagine. I barely get to 4 hours, which is my usual goal. Didn't know you were alive. No, yeah. Oh, you're good. You are okay. I hope you're taking a nice chillax though. Yeah. Well, actually, I am always live at this time. Sundays, Mondays, Wednesdays, Thursdays. Subject to change, maybe. I'm wondering if weekends are better for streaming. I mean, the issue is my weekends, I usually have stuff planned, so it's hard for me to commit to streaming on weekends, but I don't know, I feel like the Sunday streams are always way more lively. So maybe I should focus more on doing Sunday, Saturday, and then I'll, like, take away maybe Fridays? No, Thursday streams. I don't know, just Twitch meta stuff, you know how it is. I think about it way too much, as I shouldn't, and yet I do. And that is the way. Okay. Anywho, now that I have this link, I can use this to generate handles around it, if it exists. So I'd probably do the ad first. Peace, peace, peace. Peace, 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 peace. Peace, peace, peace. Can you see my piece? Wait, no. There we go. Oh, it's beautiful and peacey. Amazing. Amazing. Okay, so this is the ad handles. But I want to do it after this. But that's the end of the function. I need to do it in here. I need to document this. I need to, like... Okay. Okay, hold on. Photogenic was right. I need to add some comments. So this will be 1, 2, 3... Generate link phase 2s. And then this is... Add link handles. I think... Wait, why is it... No, this is... Wait, this is getting the link handles. Well, or... This generates the link phase 2s. This generates the handles. Add link handles. So I don't know if I need to put this up here, because I just liked it up here without anything. Ooh, thank you for the stream streak, Juji. And you're gonna use... You play Who's This Diva on me. You use your dark magic to taunt me. To taunt me! One day. I hope one day you're having a hype train and I do, and I fucking donate, and that's when I get Who's This Diva, and then you'll see, then you'll feel the power. It'll come full circle, and it'll be your fault that you can no longer taunt me with an emote I no longer have. It's just so cute. It's like so cute. Oh my god, it's like sparkling. The color scheme is. I've said this. I think I've already said this 1,000 times. Who's this diva? Why can't you be mine? Oh, this is the add, create new link handle. And then when I do this, I also need to increment current ID plus equals 1. And then here I can finally do some stuff if current link 2 exists. So if let sum current link 2 equals current link 2, else return. Let's remove the if. I didn't mean to do that. In fact, I probably shouldn't. Well, I mean, this is at the end of the function, so why can't I return from this? It's never read. It will be read. I promise you, Zed, it will be read. Okay, so with this, I get the transform. So let's go ahead and see. Here it is. I get transform here. So I need to do this dot get transform and then get some offsets on the axes. So get transform, get base. Oh, is this optional? No, it isn't. Okay, give me your basis. Basis. And then me when I am buying members from a band, give me your basis. Current basis equals this. Stop! No! Don't look at me like this. We have base. Yeah, I mean POV when I'm asking for fish at the fish store. We have a bass. I cannot be stopped. No one can stop me. So IDs. I need IDs and I need. Oh crap! I need the materials as well. And then we have the handles, which is just a packed vector 3 array. Okay. Move handles is this. And then move handles dot push current basis get, no, it's just call, yeah, it's call A time. We're gonna just do call A for now. You got this. I do got this. Did you collect gems? Do you collect gems this game? I'm not sure. I haven't really set a collectible for this game yet. It could be gems. Would that make it too much of a Sonic reference, though? Like, would that be... Because you collect, like, the Chaos Emeralds in Sonic. But gems are nice. I mean, a gem can be very diverse, though. Like, you collect... What do you collect in Monkey Ball? You collect bananas in Monkey Ball. I don't know. But in one of the Monkey Ball things, you, like, collect, like, gem bananas where they're, like, rock bananas. Like coins, gems, foods. You collect a lot of things in many platforms. Yes. I remember I made a spider game where you collected rocks. Maybe something like that. Cards. What would a character in my game want? I don't know, maybe hearts? That's kind of cute. What if they're like little heart rocks? Maybe even like little heart gems. That could be fun. I ask, but why? I don't know. For the vibes, for the pleasantries. I really don't have a story for my game yet. Story is usually the last thing I think about because I don't know. It's not that big of a priority to me. I hate to say, unfortunately, I regret to speak, and yet I do. Oh wait. Let current position. But I'm sure I can think of something. No, like, can you fall off the map? No. I don't... I'm gonna say no. I'm sure there will be a world where you could fall off, but at least in this game, the levels I'm envisioning won't let you fall off the map. Because, like, you know, the first level's gonna be like like I've said a billion times, it's gonna be a cave. So maybe you could, like, fall into the void that way. Most collectibles give you lives. Oh, like a reason to collect them. Oh, I see what you mean. I was thinking more in terms of lore, but you're right. What do they do, even? I don't know. That's a good question. You can go to a shop, maybe? Do something with that? I've been trying to think about... Because for games like this, like Sonic-like or Monkey Ball-like games, a lot of the appeal is just trying to get good scores on levels. And one of my favorite games called Tori, which is like a modern... sort of 3D platforming speed-runny kind of game. It has collectibles, but they're completely optional, 100%. And I kind of hate that because whenever I try to do like a good time for that game, I find myself trying to collect all the collectibles when it doesn't even matter. So I wonder if maybe there should be some component to it where you can't get the good, like, time trial score unless you get all the collectibles or something like that. The horror demo disc game? What? The horror demo disc? Play more old. I don't even know what that is. The horror demo disc game? That sounds crazy. What does that mean? What does that mean? I await your answer for what that is. I really want to know. Material. This is gonna be move handles. Okay. Oh, what song is this? This is Wii something, right? Yeah, Wii Sports Resort. I always like that game because you can... Oh, it's literally called Demo Disc 2021. So safe to open on stream? Not too horrific, right? Oh, I closed my Firefox. Oh, I'm such a freaking frick. When will I learn that my actions have consequences? Next. Doop, 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 doop. Turn that on. Okay. Oh, there we go. Whoa! Have you shown me this before? Whoa! Had with the Demo Disc 2020, nothing more. Is this like a jam collaboration? This looks so cool. Whoa, I love this. Oh my god, how do I get to be a part of this? What? I love this so much. Demo disc? There has to be more, right? Or is this just one person? Without warning. They came together and made a ton of these. Oh my god, let me in? That's so sick. Oh, that's so cool. I love... Oh my god. This is my aesthetic. And this is what I'm hoping to make my game look like once I'm done just doing geometry building shit. Something like this. Oh. Oh, it's so... Oh, I love the light dithering. Light dithering is always beautiful. Multiple. Yeah, so it's just like a bunch of people just decided to do cool things. Oh, I love this. I love crunchy 3D. Oh my god, crunchy 3D pixels is so hot. Oh, I see. Click on the name. Yeah, this is by Loophole. Yeah. All these people. Wow, I like that a lot. You have to remind me to play this. Is there not a demo disc for other years? Ooh, okay, name? Oh, this? View all by the Haunted PS1. Oh, there we go. Oh my god, there's so much. How do people pump out games like this? I can barely make one game. People just drop games like it's no one's business are insane. Oh, here it is, the Haunted PS1 Demo Disc 2020. And then 2021. And then there was no more. Feels bad. Oh, but there's a Discord. Oh, hey, reaction stop. No! I'm developing! I'm developing! No, Jane, don't look! Look, I'm coding! Look, I did a thing. I click on this handle, and then 3 handles appear around it to represent the 3D space from that handle. But thanks for stopping by, Jane. How's it going? Hope you're having a good day today. And yeah, you should go check out Juji. Juji's also a streamer. I should play them. They're crazy fun. Yeah, I need to bookmark this, but this isn't my browser I usually use. So I'm gonna can I like send this to myself somehow? Wait, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put this in my notes for my game. Put file manager. Godot project. Where's my to-do? Here it is, to-do. You can throw that in there. I'll open that eventually. All right, back on track. So, thankfully, these positional handles appear where I want them to. That's good. I know one of the devs for one of the games, but you should stream them. I think they are worth it. I'll consider it. I'll think about it. I'm more of just a game development streamer. I don't want to dip too much into being a variety streamer because the whole purpose of streaming for me is to, what's the word? You know, get things done on my own projects. I don't know. I feel like, do. I like to have that consistency. IMO is my like my weird sense of professionalism that doesn't really mean anything. Alas, I am the way I am. I do plan on doing some more Let's Plays, those, even if they aren't live. There's like a bunch of games my friends keep making. I need to play all of them. And record my reaction for them, because I really love when people do that for things I make. Okay, I'm really happy with this. This is really nice. I need to give these custom icons, but besides that, we are ready to go. God, excuse me. 9 hours from now, I'm still drawing. Oh my God, Juji, take a break. Take a break. It's good for you. You're gonna burn yourself out. Fucking stovetop, very burned. I'm gonna remove all these. No, fine. I'll remove all the imports. Do. I cannot until I am better. Oh, okay. Let's watch out. I'm still feeling sick too. That sucks. Boo, 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 boo. Do. Oh, I'm an idiot. I did you fix your website, by the way? Fix my website. What was wrong with my website again? Sorry, you have to remind me, because I literally have the brain of a goldfish. My website. What, the RPG Maker? Yes. I guess that was a while ago, I think. But yes, it is all good now. My RPG Maker site is remade, and it is functional. And I recently, as in like a month ago, I had to do some other changes. But they should all be fixed now. The website still is incomplete outside of RPG Maker stuff. But at least the RPG Maker portion is done and ready to go, I believe. But yeah, I need to put more like advertising of myself on this site, so when people come, they know. Yeah, this is go to my socials. Go watch me on Twitch. Maybe I should have like a little prompt that comes up. Go watch me on Twitch for free streams. Whenever you download a plug, I really should do that actually. Maybe I'll do that this week. Not a pop-up, but like a thing on the side. Yeah. Maybe. Oh. Top of my mouth is itchy. Bum. Do I need this anymore? I don't think I do. I'm gonna comment it out. And then what's next? Oh, this all needs to go away. Yeah. And I think that's about it. Okay. Let's draw some arrows. So in Godot, up is green, X is red, and Z is blue. So let's go ahead and copy that for my arrows. Wait, don't they have like what's it called? The coloring effect? Wait, let's figure this out. Go here. I closed my Firefox again. Why? So this creates a color, but I want an icon. But you can't assign a color. See, if I do dot... No, I can't. I can only assign a texture and a billboard. How is that the... What? Oh, because this is just for a general material, and this is for a handle. Okay. Alright. All right. Okay, then in that case, let me go on and make some more assets then. Oh no, I need to do this in, what's it called? The other program. Let's see if I can find that. Affinity. Let's hope I'm still signed into that. That'd be really nice, Affinity. If you kept me signed in on my own computer. Designer exe. Do do do. Do 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 do. Boom boom bop da bom boom boom boom. Ba da 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 da. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Gonna block unauthorized things, whatever, thanks Windows, I guess. Whatever. Oh my god. Thank you for the thighs, to Jane. I'm sorry they're covered behind a tree. Oh no. You can't even see your glorious thighs on the stream interface. I'm sorry. Oh, there you go. Okay. There they are. Beautiful. Beautiful. What is this? Is this little bit time in your emote? This is someone else's high quality ass thighs on display in my stream. What a time to celebrate. Let's go ahead and create some icons, because that's fun. 16px, 16px. My Oshi's best emote on Twitch. Oh shit. Oh shit. Shout out to Little Bunny then. The best Oshi. My I see. Well, I'm getting like, my brain's like, the instant I open up any like new canvas, my brain goes completely empty. I've been trying to commission one as good as it for months. It has been not easy. Oh shit. Really? I don't know. I guess it is what it is. Finding good art's hard. But yeah. I'm considering rotoscoping my own thigh. Yeah! Wait, you should do that. That'd be fucking great. Oh my god. It doesn't have to, it just has to be like doodly. Of course, I don't know if you're gonna get that like level of like professional quality, but even just, I don't know, even just a little doodle thing would be pretty good. But yeah. Like, do like a, just take your, like a video of your thighs and then like crunch it up like PlayStation style so it's like super low res. And then there you go, you have like retro thigh style. Come back more later for more brilliant tips by me. Thank you. Put the gun away, Pikachu. We don't need that. We don't need that. Okay. We're gonna say Y. We're just gonna say Y. I don't care. Y. Which way was Y again? Y is... Show me. It's green. Okay, so we're gonna use green. Should I color pick this? I should probably... Do I even have power tools installed? I bet I don't. Of course I don't. Why would I have power tools installed? Why would I ever have anything installed on this user? Oh, can I install that without doxing myself? Oh my god, not the bee! What the fuck? This poor bee! You know what? No. I am on Team Spider. We are happy the spider got a snack. This happy spider. Good shit. We love to see it. What an adorable... Is that a Black Widow? I think there's like a little red on the top. I like it. Let's get a little snack. If I was a bug, I'd be a spider. I'd just hang around at home all day and wait for food. Is it Power Toys? Yeah, Microsoft Power Toys. Don't be weird, Microsoft. Let me install this. Don't like pop up any email or anything of mine. Oh my god. Okay. Do that. Got you. Don't make me restart either. Just install that. And then... I need to take action another window. No, it's fine. Install it, please. Pa-cha, 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 pa-cha. Ba-ba, 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 ba-ba. Ba-ba, 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 ba-ba. Ba-ba. Okay, there we go. And then I can open, and then I get color picker. System tool. Oh my god, there's so many now. Color picker. Windows Shift C. All right, cool. So I can do Windows Shift C, and there we go. Now this is. Wait, how do I get how do I get this color if the only way to click it is by hovering over it? Fuck. Fuck. Wait a second. Wait, this is. Oh my god. I just need to take a screenshot and then put it in the editor. Oh no. Okay. Print screen. And then I'll just stick this in here. Oh wait, then I'm gonna put, oh, whatever, okay. File, new, wait, no, it's new from clipboard, I have that? Oh, there we go, and then can I, like, crop this? Okay, whatever. Layer, edit, I don't want, transform, arrangement, arrange? Oh, there's so much, I'm not an Affinity user. Or I am, but, like, I don't use it that often. I'm gonna rasterize and then just delete. Oh, where's my erase tool? Boop, boo. Oh, this sucks. Oh, this sucks. Just give me a square. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, there we go. That's fine. That's okay. Now I can sample this with my color picker, wherever you may be. Click. That didn't work. Color picker? How do I use this? How do I pick a color? Pencil, pen, corner, contour. How do I? Oh, here it is, color picker. So I want this green. So give me this. Bring it over here. And then I should probably name this something for move. Okay, there we go. Because it's gonna be used for all of those. So we're gonna make 3 of these. So this is gonna be green with an up arrow. Or just an arrow. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Can I do like a rectangle here? Make that white. And then center that. Width is 5. Height is, I guess, 9. And then the center is going to be 8 by 8. And then maybe we can move it down. So I'm going to make that like 10. And then an arrow is going to be... Do we have a triangle? We do. Okay, cool. And then do that. Put this here. Maybe like that, I guess? There we go. That's an arrow. You can't tell me that isn't an arrow. Centered, that's going to be 8? Whoa. 4. Okay. And then width, we'll round that up to 12. And we'll round this up to like 6. And then we put these together. Shape combiner tool. And then, I think that's perfect though. So I just make 3 ellipses for each direction. How do I duplicate? Is it Shift-D? It's gonna be some weird shit. Oh, it's not even a shortcut. You just can't do it. Okay, and then... So instead of green, we want, for this one, red. Color pick. Oh god, it's like kind of transparent, so it's not really the accurate color. Give me that red. And then set that red here. Okay, cool. Next is the blue. So give me that blue. Grab that. Put it in here. Okay, blue. And then finally we have the green. Okay. Okay. And now we need to export all 3 of these. Well, no. Because I want the arrows to be in different directions. So, duplicate. Put this here. And then group these together. Group these. And then group these. So, green is up, so that's correct. Next, so we'll call this up, actually. And then blue is forward and back. So we'll call them by the axes, as one may say. So Z is going to be what, like this? No. Like I rotate this. Wait, this isn't even visible. Okay. Show that. Click this. rotate. But then how? Wait a second. How am I gonna? Oh man, I don't know how I'm gonna. If we're on a 2D axis and we're doing a 2D sprite, how do we represent forward and backward on 2D? I don't know if I can. Because the X should be the one that's to the side. At least according to the axis in Godot. Like this should be this. Like that. But then Z should be forward and back. So what do I do? Just make that a square? Can I distort this somehow to make it look like it's pointing away or close? That has to be a thing in here. That has to be. Layer, edit. I don't know. Do 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 do. Transform. It's one of these. It's definitely one of these. Alignment, arrange, transform. Come on, transform. I know you have more than that. I know you can do this. I believe in you, Affinity. I gotta look it up. Affinity designer. Matrix transform. Is that what you'd call it? Free transform, maybe? Designer's transform panel. Window transform? Window. I have that. Apparently there's a transform panel around here somewhere. Somewhere among us. Wait, is it one of these? Somewhere among us is a transform thing. Alignment? No. Pixel alignment. Add. Divide. Insert behind. No, none of this is what I want. I don't know what the name of this is. That's the issue. But you all know what I'm talking about. Like, the thing where I can like squish this side down and then make the other side bigger to give that perspective look. Perspective tool. Yeah, perspective grid. Does not have a pre-built-in. No, it can't be right. There's no fucking way Affinity Designer does not have a perspective grid. That would be insane. That would be insanely incompetent. Did I just put on the same link twice? Oh, please. Can there be something? Anything? Perspective tool, Affinity Help Center? Wait, what? Okay. It's only available for Affinity on desktop. All right. Where do I do it? In Pixel Studio. So this one? Can I do it in here? Layer, transform. Where do I find it? But where do I find it, Affin? This is so unhelpful. Are you kidding me? Where is that? What are you on about? Pixel tool, flood select, selection brush. This can't be real. Okay, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. It's saying that this is what I want, but I need to use the perspective tool, which is just, they give me an icon and nothing else. So, I don't know. Where do I find that? That's the exact icon. That's what I'd expect it to look like. But I don't see it. Is it because it's on not Affinity Designer, but Affinity Photo? That could be it. I wouldn't like that to be it, but that could be it. Like, could I select and then transform that way? Usually it's in, like, edit or layer or something. Arrange? Geometry, compound. Okay. Whatevs. What the frick evs? I'm just gonna do it old-fashioned style. Give me this. Give me node editor. Where is it? Node. Is this it? Where's the node at? Node tool, yeah. Show me your nodes. Show me your nodes. And then I'm just gonna take all of these and scale them down a little. Can I do that? No. Cancel. What did I just do? What's happening? What's happening? I'm scared. Okay. Bring this in. Bring this down and bring this. Oh my god, this is just so much easier. I should have just done this. Yeah, do that. Have like, there we go. Stop doing that. Make an arrow and then make this way bigger. There, and then it's like an arrow that's pointing inward. Kind of. A little. A little tiny bit. I don't know. It's okay. It's alright. Maybe I should have had it point towards the screen. I don't know if this communicates that well. Whatever! Maybe it needs to be a bit bigger. No, maybe not too big. Well, maybe it can be bigger, but I just need to make these nodes up here smaller. Like, bring this back down into the circle. And then bring this back down into the circle. Wait, no. Grab you. There we go. Like that, perhaps? Perhaps. I wish it was lined up better. Can I line that up in the center and then could this be like nice and flat? These all need to be like lined in the same line. Like there we go. There we go. This is fine. I'm overthinking this. I don't need this to be perfect. But it's so much fun to overthink, you know? It's my favorite shit. Okay, this is still way too big. I'm sorry. I just have to. I have to make that a little smaller. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Okay. Now, do I give the arrows outlines? We'll figure that out once I've exported them. You can barely even see the fucking It just looks like a play button. Oh my god, I overthought this too much. Oh shit. Oh my god, it looks hideous. Alright. Well, if I did nearest neighbor, that doesn't even matter. That nothing matters. Let's export. We're gonna do move Z. And then next we'll do move X. This one kind of looks arrowy. That's good. You know what? From afar, it does kind of look like the perspective thing. So, I think maybe that I did cook. Did I cook, chat? Say nothing if I didn't cook. Say nothing if I did cook. What's that? You're not saying anything? Perfect. Yes. Alright, so once I come back in here, add-ons, 3D level tools, and the assets aren't in here. Did I even export them to... Where the fuck are they? Where have I been exporting these to? What is this? Game tools, Godot, 3D level tools, assets. Wait, what? Then what is this? Games, Godot project, add-ons. What the fuck? But this should be a link. These should be linked together. What the fuck? What? Huh? I'm so confused. Oh, I put it in assets. Whoops. Okay, that's my bad. These need to be exported not to assets. These need to be imported to add-ons, this, assets. Okay, there we go. And then, once I come in here, they'll be imported. Right, Godot? You're going to import my 16 by 16 sprites in a reasonable time. Thank you, Godot. And then here they are. I gotta say, they're not bad. They look like what they're supposed to look like. I just saw that one zoomed up one and it freaked me out, but the other ones are fine. So now we go here, and I realized that I need to give them all different materials, which is going to be kind of a hassle. So let's make a macro for it. Macro rules, and everything got deleted. Macro rules. Add textured handle material. What do I need? I need a path. So, I guess we don't really. We need path. We need file name identifier. And then we need the name of the handle, material name. Okay, ident. Then we'll take this code, throw it in here. I'm gonna need a couple concats. So we're gonna do this, comma, file name, comma that. We'll put this in a stringify. And then we'll put this whole thing in a concat. Like so. There we go. And then we can generalize this. Icon, 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 icon. Yeah, icon, icon. You know? And then stringify this. Are we done with music again? Okay, let's keep it playing. I really need a longer I need to contact what's her face to get music into my stream. Steal Moon's backing track. That's a good idea. And then plus add handle. There we go. So we can do that instead. So now I can do move X, move Y. Insane in the Rain has a lot of songs that are not on content ID. Really? Okay. Whoa. Thank you for the tip. Holy shit. Hold on. I need to. I gotta redo this every time I open Firefox. Okay, there we go. Insane in the Rain. Oh shit. Okay. Oh my god. Thank you. Holy shit. That's a great fucking suggestion. I will also throw this into my to-do list. They say on their website that they are fine with people using for live streams, but ultimately, they are mostly Nintendo compositions. Yes. That's what I'm looking for. I've noticed a lot of people do that. Is they'll have, like, covers of pretty, like, AAA game songs. Like, I know one person has these really great long covers of Baldur's Gate 3 songs that just go on forever, and I need something like that. Because right now, all I have are just, like, straight game rips that are maybe 2 minutes at best. And I have, like, 10 of them. So I need to think this through. The issue is, Jane, is I want to add this system in my Twitch interface where there's, like, a jukebox or, like, a boombox or something on the ground that has the current song name show it, and it, like, dances to the music. And then, you know, like, the audience is able to, like, do something with it to skip a song or something. And so I've been kind of putting off collecting playlist songs or background music until I get that feature going. But it's such a... it's like... There's so many minor things I need to fix first before I even do a new feature for the Twitch interface. And so days move on. And before you know it, it's stream day once again. And you still don't have the boombox with the music. Would you be open to just playing music on live separate from VODs? Playing music on live separate from... Oh, 100%. That is something I need to figure out because I know that I want to be able to make shorts from live stream clips, right? But you don't want the background music from the live stream in the VOD. And so that's also another thing people have. I know there's a way to do it. Most people separate their audio channels. It's very trivial in OBS. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm vaguely aware of that being a thing. And I should do that. I really should be doing that right now instead of having everything just get merged together. Like, I see that there's two things in the audio mixer for my mic and the desktop audio. What I really should have is another channel for my interface audio, and that way I could separate that, but then not the desktop audio. Yeah, I need to be... I need to do better. But alas, here I sit. If you're recording locally, it is nice. OBS gives you 6 channels, really? Damn, I really should be... Yeah, you're right. Okay, fine. I'm going to do that tonight. After stream, I'm going to do that immediately. So that way I'm no longer just dumping, like, VODs down the drain by not having their audio channels separate from the music. But yeah. But for live Twitch supports live Twitch supports a thing so your VOD/clips can use explicitly not copyrighted music, while live can be kind of more open. Really? How? Wait, what? But for live Twitch supports a thing so that you... How is that possible? Can you send like a separate audio channel to play on top of your stream during live versus the VOD? That's kind of crazy. Wait. That's insane. I need to learn this. That's pretty crazy. really easy in OBS. Oh my god. Oh my god, I really should. Okay. Okay, you know what? This is going, I'm not doing a to-do thing. I'm putting this in like a reminder on my phone. Because that's really important. I should do that. I really should. Let's see. Okay, oh, thank you for the link. God, I wish I could, like, wait, I can, oh, you know what I can do? I have to use the flow from Opera. Wait, where's my flow? My flow, oh, I probably shouldn't, Oh, look, a spammer. I'm gonna go ahead and deny that. I'll bookmark this in here. Well, I guess I can bookmark it in this browser, because this is the browser I use for streaming, and where I set up stream anyway, so, yeah. The Twitch VOD track feature built into OBS Studio allows you to send different audio feed from your stream while it's live than what is heard in your VOD. This is commonly used to remove music or unwanted audio from the VOD that is published on Twitch. Oh, shit! Oh my god, that's so easy. You just add the track there. Oh my god, okay. Holy shit. Jane, I appreciate this so much. That is huge. That is so helpful. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Oh my god, wow. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna get all the audio stuff done tonight. You'll all see. You'll all see. Alright, good shit. So the question then is that, does the resulting VOD just have no music? Which is fine. Send a different audio feed you stream once live than what's heard in the VOD. Or could you just have two, like, audios playing, like a copyright safe one for the VOD? Or I guess you probably just want it empty anyway. I mean, background music isn't that important. I play different music live than what is in my VODs. But do you play, like, different music entirely in your VODs? Or, you know? Okay, why are you doing that? So I play Insane in the Rain list on VODs and just my Spotify live. Oh, shit. Wow, okay. Here's a question, though. What if I'm someone who keeps humming songs during the live stream? And then my songs and my VODs are just me out of sync with some other shit. I'll have to force that habit out of me. Or second answer is that people don't really care. Which I think is also the case. Okay, let me put this reminder down before I forget. That's called Twitch VOD Track Guide. Twitch VOD Tracks OBS. And that's on OBS.com. Or OBS Project. Project.com. Not PBS Project. What the hell? OBS Project. Save that. Let's handle that tomorrow. At, I don't know, 3 p.m. 3 p.m. Done. Save. Yeah, I mean, ultimately, no one watches VODs. It's just mainly for clips. Clips can feel dead with no music. Yeah. Well, for me, at least, I plan on doing, at least, I don't know. I'm going to do shorts that are edited. I keep saying I'm going to do shorts that are edited in high quality, but I never do. This week, though, I'm going to get it done. You'll see. And so, for that, it doesn't matter as much for me, because I'm just going to edit in my own music while I edit in the short. So I guess for me, I should do no background music for my VODs. See, what I really want is, can I have it so my VOD on Twitch has my background music, and then my recorded, like, version on my computer doesn't have any background music. Oh yeah, for short, setting this up is required, in my opinion. Local recording and then having the split audio means I can have a clean mic separate from everything. Exactly. So I'm assuming I can do that. I guess there's some setting where I can export all the audio tracks separately as some audio file. I'm pretty sure I've seen that somewhere. Right? Yeah, yeah. It has to be. You have literally 6 channels to play with, so like Mike is on track 1 alone kind of stuff. Yes. And then you can have like track 2, background music 1, track 3, VOD background music. Okay. Yeah. then in editing software, you can just turn off tracks. Oh shit, dude, is that how they work? Are these two separate tracks when I haven't even, whoa. I'll have to check that. I'll have to pull in one of my VODs, because I do have local recording already on. So I wonder if those local recordings will have multiple tracks. Because I see 2 tracks already, which is the input from the desktop and the input from my microphone. But I've never checked. I hope that's the case, because I have some banger moments I was hoping to turn into shorts. And I never did. So they're just sitting there. Unmodified, untampered, but also unsure if it's set up properly, because I don't check things. I just assume everything's okay. What am I doing here? Hold on. Before I talk more about audio, let's get this working. Oh, this is also kind of a hassle. Let's make a function for this. Function, add single what? Add single handle. And then it's going to be a position for the handle. So position, vector 3, material name. And that could just be a static string. And then what? What's the last one? ID? Yeah, ID, I32. Do 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 do. And this can go all in here. Do 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 do. Position goes here. Boo doo boo doo boo boo. Material name goes right here. Dun dun dun. I need a reference to Gizmo. Gizmo. How do I? What's the name of the Gizmo? I forgot the name of. See, this is what I'm doing right now, where I can't. I can't be letting myself sing to the songs that aren't going to be in the VOD. Maybe I can a little bit as a treat, as long as nothing important's happening. Gizmo. Can this be a self call? Do I even need self? I don't think I need self, so I'm not gonna care. GD. Gizmo. This isn't reference anymore. Done. Material. Return. And then IDs. Push ID. There we go. And then we do Gizmo. Oh, this needs to be mutable. Mutable. Okay, what's the issue? Why are you freaking out? No function or associated M named single. Oh crap! This is inside the implement. Okay. Whoops. That single. Oh, there is a self. Okay. Well, perfect. Here you go. Self. And then Gizmo. Why you got a problem? Why you got a problem with me? What is the problem? Do I do this? I thought it's already a reference. Gizmo. Oh, come on. What is it? What? Impl as arg, option, GD, editor 3D, node, Gizmo? Is that not it? As arg. What? If you pass a value, consider borrowing instead. I am passing a reference. What? Huh? Oh, don't do this to me. Do I gotta do this shit where I do like that? Ah, okay. Whatever. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Points. Okay. Is there not? I wish there was an add handle function. I don't know why it has to be add handles. But now with this, I can do self.addHandle. Gizmo. I can increment current ID under here. I also need the, what was it? The material? What's next? Position, right. Let position equals this. Position, current ID, and then finally material. There we go. And then I guess we can delete all of this and this. This can go down here. And then, this needs to be mutable. And then what is this? That's just a straight up material. Expected static string. Oh, because I need the material name. Add handle. Oh, crap, that's right. I load the material in that function. Okay, then I just need that. And then we're good. Hooray! All right, cool. And then we can do the same thing down here for all of this. So, position is going to be this crap. And then the first one's going to be this. So put that right there. Don't need this anymore. Gizmo, current ID, add handle, and then increment. And then do the same thing here and here. And then I don't need any of this. Can get rid of that. And then this is B, C. C is forward, so this should be move Z, move Y, and then move X. Okay. And it's giving me shit. All right, fine. We don't have to do this. Okay, and then that should just work. It just works. Me in 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3. Oh, no. 2. Crap. Yeah, I'll say that when I reload. And I reload the resources. Then I'll say it. Oh, it just works. There we go. Okay. All right. I hate the arrows. Why did I do this? Obviously, I should just put the letters there. Why did I do this? Why did I do it this way? That's so dumb. It doesn't even need to be arrows. I could just have them be the colored points. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, the blue should just be in the other direction. Like, why not? Why not? I just wish they were 3D. It was so dumb to do this. Why are you writing it down? No, it's fine. It's fine. I also hate how they look. Let me add outlines. Where's affinity? All right, affinity. I mean, the way I did it, technically it's fine. I just hate these sprites. They look hideous and unreadable. Instead of this curve, I'm just going to put X here. Don't show me that. Show me this. And then we're gonna draw an X. Do you have X? X marks the spot. And then, can I center this, please? Where's the center tool? Is this center alignment? It's technically fine. Hideous and unreadable. Basically. You know, I'm not gonna use a font. Cause fuck it. I'm just gonna... Oh, why is it blue? Why was it blue? Okay. Alright. And then this. Let's make sure this... You know, I should just duplicate one of them. So this is 2, this is 12. And they're at 8, 8. Okay, I didn't need 9. 8, 8. Copy, paste. Second rectangle. Rotate it a little bit. Like 30? Yeah, put that back on 8. Okay, maybe a bit more than 30. Maybe like 60. There we go. And then we group these together. And then rotate that like minus 30. There we go, and there's our X. Okay, so we have an X. And then I want an outline. What do I do for an outline? Here it is, outline. Can we make that white? Ooh, whoa, that's bevel. Hold on, no, we want this. Okay, we don't put that inside. Like 1 pixel is good. And then white. And that's gonna look great. Look, okay, Jane, this is gonna look fantastic. Just you watch. Wait. We also need the outer shadow. Like this a little, but now I need to make it smaller. 1 pixel shadow, fully opaque, no offset. Make the eclipse 15 by 15. Or does it need to be 14 by 14? No, 15 by 15 is fine. Okay, there we go. How's that gonna look? Say, oh, it looks so terrible every time in the export for no reason. Add-ons, this, assets, move X, yes. And then come back here. What you looking like? Oh, it's crunchy. Oh wait, I know how to fix this. We go here. And we don't make it compressed, we make it VRAM uncompressed. And that makes it a little better. Oh, it's still a little crunchy. Why is it so crunchy? No. Ew, I have to re-import. That didn't do anything. Uncompressed, re-import. Okay, there we go. There we go. Does look at too... Why does mine look so pixelated and ugly compared to theirs? Hey, welcome back, Juji. I'm suffering. Theirs looks so much better. Is it that they have like a black outline that's open, like transparent a little? Why does that look so good and this looks so awful? I don't know. Let's make a bigger. I need to be a 2-pixel outline, 1 pixel black outline. Let's add an outline here. Make this black. And I don't make it. Oh, we want this on the outside. 1. Oh God. Let's make it 0.5, and then 50% opacity, and then the inner outline will be too thick, and it's just gonna look like this, because that's kind of sick looking. I say before I compress it down. Okay, move X. There we go. Oh, I kind of like that. That's nice. And if I zoom, that's clearly X. And I kind of like that style, how it like bleeds into the outline. That's cool. You can barely even see it with my mouse there. It's cool. Does my mouse always go to that position every time I smooth? That's so weird. I guess you guys can barely see it because it's always the same billboarded scale. But I'm telling you, it looks good. I don't know if it... What is it with these handles that make them look so much better? I don't know. Maybe they're only 75 opaque instead of my my 50. Let's try. I don't think 70 is gonna fix this actually, but let's try it. You know, just give it a little. Just give it a little try. Give it a little look-see. Did it re-import? Have a good rest of stream. I gotta go do Jane stuff. Hell yeah! Go do your Jane stuff, Jane, and have a good day. And thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Yeah. Have a good day and a good life. Okay. Boom, ba boom, ba boom, ba boom. So X is going to stay there. Let's propagate these changes to the other types. So you're going into the Z. In fact, let's hide that. Remove. Well, let's take this color first. Take the color, put it in here. Okay, then we can delete this, and make another one for Y. Can we go in here? Thank you. Go in here. Nope, I didn't mean that. And then grab the green, stick it in here, and then delete that, and then rid of these arrows that I hate, and let's make some new arrows. So Z, turn you on. Give me some rectangles. What were these rectangles like? In fact, I'm just gonna copy this too, and put it in here, and put it right there. And then we're gonna move them a bit so that they are in a Z formation. So let's go ahead and do like, I don't know, like this, and then this. How do you draw a Z? Wait, no, a Z is this way. I hope no one saw that. No, I know where a Z is. It's all good. Think of 55. We still want this centered. So 8, 8. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. And then this is... Why? No, that's for the whole group. But this is at X. That needs to be centered. We'll do 4.5. And then we're going to go ahead and duplicate this. And then... No, go in here. And that's Y 4.5. So what we want is 16 minus 4.5. There we go. Okay, and there's Z. Kind of looks like the Fantastic Four logo a little. Alright. That's good. Let's go ahead and export that. Ew, it's hideous. We're not not gonna worry about that. Save. No, put this in Y. Why are you doing this to me? And then Z. Z what? Well, I want one of these low and unrotated. So I'll make that this one. Wait, why is this 89? Okay, whatever, fine. Okay, Y. It's gonna have the stem. Center. Let's get like a general impression first, so it's gonna be like this-ish. Maybe I need to rotate it a bit more. Yeah, there we go. Okay, minus 35. And about here, and then this is gonna come up. This will be like right here. And then this one I'm gonna duplicate from here once I get this looking good. So 6.5. Then like that-ish. That-ish. Oh, that's definitely not right. 9. 9.5. Ugh, 9 point... I mean, the answer is I keep it at 9.5 and I decrease this height to 6. Right? Can you see that? You can totally see that. Ah, wait. Make this 5.5. That didn't solve anything. 9. 10. 10. Ugh, fine, 9.5. It doesn't... No! Okay, whatever. I don't even care. It'll just have to be a little off. That's fine. That's fine. You can barely even tell. Duplicate. And then that's going to be rotated 35. And then the X is reversed, so 16 minus that. And then there you go. Y. Okay, so Y. I'm going to export you to here. Okay. I really wish they were arrows, but whatever. Fine. I don't think I can do arrows because they're not in 3D space. Let's re-import you as uncompressed, re-import, and you as uncompressed, re-import. Okay, now click back on this guy, and there we go. Now I have X, Y, and Z little nodey nodes that I can move with. All right. I can't really click on them, but that's fine. Okay, well, let's look at what the clicky thing does. Oh, we find the link. So if links len equals index, which is no longer correct. No, that is correct. But if we do, okay, let's, oh my god, I have this whole enum system set up. Oh, it's so beautiful. Move, and then do we have a 3D direction? I guess I can add one. Enum, direction, X, Y, Z. And then move on a direction is another handle kind. And then let's go find that. Here it is. So let's get the links len as like a whole separate thing. Links len equals this. And I'll do if index equals links len. All right, get ready for a big ass else if chain because there's no other way to do this. +1, +2. +3. This is, so 1 is what? I think it's X, Y, Z, so it'd be move direction X. Okay. Y, and then Z. And then, once I find a link, I go here, some handle kind move direction. And I can do something with that. So what do I do with that? Gucci gang. I mean, I could print it. Godot. Print. I don't know. Direction. It's like, you can't print that because it's not derived from debug. Alright, derive debug. Okay. And then I think we're good. Move, take me back to where you were before. Here. So the selected ID is still assigned though. So I don't know why it's like pretending as if I'm not clicking anything when I do that. Because clearly I am. Clearly I'm clicking on X, Y, or Z in that particular order. X. See, it worked. It clicked on X. Oh, but here's the situation. It redraws and sees that the selected ID is no longer this, so that undoes it. Okay. So, what I need to do is have a new thing called selected link. Selected link. And that will only be assigned when we're assigning a link, which is one of these normals. Self.selected link equals handle ID. Do. I really need to get back into making emotes too, GG. They're so cute and so fun. Why don't I do that? Because it's time consuming and there's better things to be done. Slams table. We want selected link here, actually. And this seems to be selected link here. So that way the plus will never be selected. Oh, it needs to be put in the constructor. Selected link -1. Boom, boom, bum, 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 bum. Okay, watch it. Everything's gonna be. Well, first I need to reload, probably. Oh, the turmoils and turbulations of being a tool developer. Okay, now I can click these. All right, 6. Now, also update. If I go over here to the plus symbol, I no longer have this weird shit where if I click it, it selects it. Oh, this is actually so nice. Okay, then delete, and then delete. Oh, I can't delete this? Oh, now this is selected, of course. So delete needs to update the selected index, or whatever it's called. So where is delete? How do I do delete? Or destroy? Destroy all humans. Are you gonna crash? You're gonna crash? Fucking Godot. Godot, why do you play me like this? You're gonna... What am I referencing when I say that? Is that Spider-Man 3? You're gonna cry? You're gonna crash? This fucking song. Destroy all humans! None shall survive. Wait, why is my mic so loud there? Am I peaking? Whoa! I just looked over and my mic was like at big bright red. Did that peak like crazy? Oh my god, it does. When I laugh into the mic? Do I laugh that loudly? Oh no. New anxiety unlocked, Juji. Do I laugh loud? Do I laugh louder than I realize I laugh? It shouldn't go that high. Why don't I have like a cap on this? Can I add a cap? Filters? Limiter. Oh my god, there is. Okay, I just added a default limiter. Oh my god, that fixed it. Oh my god, have I just been doing cappy ass audio this whole time? Oh shit. Oops. Oops. Oh my god, it doesn't even enter, it like barely enters the red now. My normal audio is still in the usual yellow that I want it to be in. That's all I had to do. Yo, oh my. See, I went through this phase where I cared a lot about audio, and I got to the point where I just felt like nothing mattered, and so I've reverted back to this phase where I just stopped caring. But I think that's not the answer either, because clearly I need to put a little bit of effort into doing my audio filters on OBS. I need to find that right balance. I need to care enough, but not care too much, to the point where I am driven into insanity. Oh, I should probably open Godot. Do I still have water left? I'm thirsty. See, this is cool how, like, when it's in a weird orientation, actually, it's not too bad. But for the ramp, oh, it's all multi, so it's not going to matter. How does it delete me again? I think it's something in link. Wait, what? Where is the delete? It's in the inspector plugin. And then the link resource calls something. Delete self. Where is this? Oh, it's in sync. What? Oh, I just defined them, and then it works. I need to clean this all up. This is all a mess. And this just calls delete link at on the chain plane. Chain plane. Okay, here's what I need to do as well. Here, this will fix this. If I go to Gizmo plugin and I go to selected link and I make sure this isn't larger than the number of links, then I can clamp it. So that would mean it's okay. Like right here. If self.selected link is greater than or equal to 0 and self.selected link. Well, first of all, what I should do is if link2's.length equals or is empty, then selected link equals -1. So just remove that entirely. And then next, else if selected link is greater than 0 and link2's.length. I guess if link. What am I trying to say here? If this is greater than or equal to length, then what I want is this to just be equal to the length minus 1. Why is it looking at me like length is some weird thing? This is obviously a vector. Yeah, what's your issue? Oh, it's a U size. Oh, go fuck yourself. Okay. Alright, I'll be here all night. Selected link. Okay. This should fix it. Alright, I cannot believe that was peaking this whole time. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Does this Z look good? The Z looks great. I need to chillax. Okay, I'm testing deleting. So let's go here. Click this. Insert, insert, insert. Click this, and it should delete. And then it selects this guy with the Sigma. It's not what I want. It's not what I want at all. Delete? No. Okay, well, I tried. It's greater than... How would this not be exactly what I'm thinking of? Selected link, greater than or equal to links. Is this somehow being called before is handle highlighted? Is there a way to get my link twos? I mean, I could store it as a variable. I guess. Okay. Link count last draw. And that can be like a U size, because who cares? No, I can't export a U size, so it has to be I32 still. And this can be 0. I guess this can be U32. And then over here, I would set that here, so self.this equals link2's.length as U32. No, U32. And then, I don't know. That should be that. Let's get this out. Okay, let's get let link2's len equals, this is I32. Well then no, this is fine. This is fine the way it is. And then here, I can use this in here to say, if self.selected link is what? if this is greater than or equal to this, then return false? Okay, whatever. As I-32, who cares? Well, I mean, in that case, just make it always I-32, and then have it so I use that. Where's the redraw? Redraw. I really need the thing where I can click through function on here. Is this on here? Outline panel? Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah, obviously. Oh, there we go. Can I have both of these? How do I do that? Oh, come on, Zed. Give me both. Zed, show, outline, and file system. Like, can I drag it out? How do I drag this as a modal? Control-Shift-B, Control-B. Oh, man. Okay, fine, whatever. Shift-B. Oh, and I can, like, search for it? Kinda cool. No. And then what is this? Control-Shift-E? Maybe we get used to that shortcut? Okay, well, whatever. Control-Shift-E for now. Wait, what happened? Okay, there we go. That's good. This is I-32. And then I can use this to do that there. And then that will work here. And everything is Gucci Gucci good. Do 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 do. Boom boom bum 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 bum. So this should make it so that's never selected. But that doesn't fix my issue where, oh my god, of course, I need to add that constructor. Last count, link count on last row. Okay. This is also a matter of there could just be something wrong with the ordering of things. Is there any reason why? I don't know. So if I insert here, I don't know if this has. Well, it should be set now that I've redrawn. Set, and then if I delete this, this is still highlighted. Oh my god, now it's crashing. Wow. Okay, I'm going to assume that was merely an issue with an in alignment with the data upon GD reload. I'm not going to freak out, as I always do sometimes. I just added a new property, so it's fine. It's fine. It's great. Y'all, everything's okay. I am okay. The world is okay. I will not crash out. Not just yet. Delete, and it's still selected. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. Are you what? How? How? I can't even delete this. Delete, you fucking asshole. Oh, everything's crashing now. Don't laugh at me, Juji. I don't know. Boom, 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 bum, 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 dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna meditate for a second and have the answer come to me in a religious experience. Give me a second. Oh, okay. Okay. My Lord and Savior, Jesus. Jesus made of cheese, of course. Provide unto me your melty goodness, and show me the way. Show me the way of how to do this. I see it. I see a savory, delicious snack beholding upon me. Yes. I'm saying yes. I don't know what I'm doing. Who fucking knows? Redraw is called like every frame. How is this not updated? How is this not being selected causing any problems? Is it because there's a defer? I mean, there is another answer, which is I just recalculate the link twos every time. That would be really expensive. And I shouldn't do that. I shouldn't do that. But, have you considered? Maybe I should. Wait, whoa, hold on. Wait, not all Link 2s should be displayed in the... Oh, Juji. Oh my god, Juji. Oh shit, wait a second. It's this. Who is texting me? Okay. Yeah. Hold on, I gotta respond to this. What? Pound the P. Whoa! Okay, PC, it's time to meet your demise. It is your time. Okay. All right. So here's my issue, right? Is this process phase 2 links, which happens after contributing links that are generated from the multi-link. The issue is the multi-link contributes links that shouldn't appear in the editor. And to fix that, I created this function called should_display_handle in editor. But I didn't account for that when I was collecting the number of links. So what I really need to do is go here and... Well, there's probably a better way to do this. Link twos dot filter L. Okay, hold on. And then what, do I just do count? There we go. Okay, so that'll give me this. As I-32. Okay, and that'll give me everything I need. This is gonna fix everything. And that's why I'm having errors, because it's asking for an index or something that's past the final thing. That has to be it. That must be it. I refuse to acknowledge it if it isn't it. Watch this. No more crashing. No more bashing. There's nothing but pure, unadulterated success. Insert, insert, insert. Click this. Delete, delete. It's gonna crash. It's gonna crash. Oh, the crash is coming. Okay, it's not gonna crash. It's just not deleting. Okay, that's fine. That tells me that there's something about the chain plane delete link at that's causing issue. Something like that? Delete link at, and then single get index. Where am I getting index from? Chain plane link. Oh, it's this. So this is being called on the current resource, which is not refreshing because it's already deleted. All right. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, Juji. I really hate to end it on an L. So I'm not going to. I'm going to end it on a W. Because I know what the issue is. I just need to re-update the inspector after this runs. So chain plane, delete link at, that's going to run this. But the issue is, how does the chain plane notify the gizmo that something's updated? Update link indexes, request update. That's, I don't know. Let's first verify that that's the case. Oh, okay, go ahead, crash. See if I care. I didn't even care that much. We're not going to talk about the fact that it shouldn't even be crashing, but I don't care at this point. If it crashes, it crashes. We just have to live life. So if I insert and make this one wide, and I go here and I delete this one, look, the width doesn't update, which means I'm right. The inspector is not being updated. I have to re-click on it to get its updates. So, Currently, I'm updating that via the gizmo, but I don't have this. I don't have access to begin handle action. At least I don't think. Does a redraw occur? Can that help me update something? Maybe? Perhaps? What I really just need is a reference to the gizmo from the chain plane. So that way I can force a refresh of that inspector whenever one of these changes. Specifically, I want to reselect when I insert a link and then possibly reselect when I delete. Okay. Okay. And I think the answer is I give chain plane a signal for whenever this is changed, like whenever I insert or delete. Okay. Okay, why not? And then, how often is links being edited? We're adding a new link here, but that's about it. And this would also be helpful when you're modifying links. You know what I could do as well? Set links also updates things. So I could send a fucking signal that causes set links to update stuff. Do I really call this every time I do set links? That seems kind of extra. Also, this should be just weak ref. And then what's update link in? Oh, that makes sense. And the request update makes sense. But I should have a signal for this. So let's go ahead and do that. Signal on links updated. Do I do that? Is it a function I need to do? There we go. And then I can do self.signals.onlinkupdated.emit. Okay, and why can't I do this? Why are you giving me shit? Attempted to take... Oh, wait, no. This needs to be a function? Alright. Alright, boom! Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. Okay, so then can I set up stuff in one of these things? The answer is maybe. The answer is maybe. Ugh, signals are always so hard, though. Because I'll need to disconnect and reconnect every time. I'm not even sure if that's the right answer, either. Why? Maybe I just set a flag on chain plane, and then have that flag be checked whenever I redraw or something, and then I could use that. I mean, I feel like Has Gizmo is clearly meant to be used for updating these kind of things. I don't know. I also have the selection signals right here too, meaning that if I wanted to, I could check the node here. See, I get access to this node. I have this node that I then set for the set inspector visible. So as long as I'm setting this, I could update it here. Is that the move? Chat, is that the move? It might be. I mean, I'm doing this anyway. Yeah, why not? Why the fuck not? But now I need a way to make sure I'm not reconnecting multiple times. Ugh, yeah. Okay. Node, which is a node 3D, which I actually need it to be the other thing. I'm even calling has gizmo anyway. Ha 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 ha. Did I even need to do this? I'm sure there's a reason I did it this way instead of just doing it in has gizmo. I'm sure. I'm sure. Famous last words. I'm sure I had a reason. Okay. I should probably keep a callable or something. I don't know. Godot API. Chain. Plain. Gizmo. Can I get the G, please? Gizmo plugin. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Sorry, I gotta respond to no text. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Funk. It's time to get funky. I guess refresh inspector. Refresh inspector. I still don't know how I'm gonna do this though. I mean, I do it here. No, that's for opening and closing the inspector. But for setting the inspector target, that's this. And maybe the answer is I just recall this. Because why not? Like, seriously, why not? If I already know selected link is valid, I can recall this. Yeah. Right? Is there a way to select a handle manually? I don't know. Let's find out. I'm pretty sure there isn't, but might as well check. Gizmo 3D. No, I want a Gizmo Node 3D. Editor Gizmo Node 3D Gizmo. Commit handle, commit sub Gizmo, set, get handle name, get handle value. So it's gonna be something with handle. Look at this, there's a set handle. Set handle. Override this method, update the node properties when the user drags. Oh no, that's something else. But, and also I'm looking for the plugin, not this. Plugin. Okay. Handle. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Sub gizmos, set handle, all this garbage. It's not gonna be here, is it? Because these are all the public ones, and none of those are gonna work. And then for the gizmo, I mean, it could be a gizmo function. Set is sub gizmo selected. No. Yeah, that's not there either. There is a set node 3D though, which is fascinating because if I override that, would that allow me to handle the case when this node 3D is changed? Is that something that happens in here? Or am I expected to use the other thing? We can try that. I don't think it's gonna be overrideable though. Let me check. This is gonna be impl I. Okay, for this, we need to import this. And then what we could also do is on set. Wait, who mentioned doing on set at some point? I wonder if they were referring to this, and I'm just an idiot. Well, let me check. Let me check. Let's try on set on here. Do 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 do. I think I return false, and then I can Godot print property. Property set. So if I can, oh god, what is it? Oh, my bad. Godot API. Okay, so if I can check whenever the node is set, that is certainly what I would want to set up signals for this, which would be really nice. Let's go ahead and, I'm not getting any prints. I'm gonna have to reload. Or it just doesn't work. Or it just doesn't work. That's fun. Oh, it's so much fun. Oh my god, of course it doesn't work. And then there's no set node here, is it? If I search node... Wait. Whoa. Oh no, it's just, that's not for the impl though. Oh, it's not for the impl. Oh my god, I got so excited for nothing. Set handle, commit handle, get handle value. Fuck. Duh. Yeah. I don't know. Shrug emoji. What do I do here? Huh. I have to end it on a win, though. I have to. It has to end on a win. I will not let it do otherwise. So when I click the button, it would be nice if the button went through the gizmo. I don't know how I do that, though. Because this doesn't have access to the gizmo. So it really just has to be when that is updated over there. But I can't check that. Why can't I check that? I mean, I'm going to connect here. And that's going to be fine. Which means I need a function here, which I think I've already started doing. Yeah, refresh it. Okay, let's just do this. Godot print inspector refreshed. Okay, so I can go up here. If I do it this way, at the very least, I don't have to self base callable. I'll have to reconnect upon GD extension reload, which is a nice little thing. Why don't you like this? Because it needs to be reference. Node immutable. Okay, become mutable then. Oh, there we go. Okay. And I need to tape a reference to this callable. I think I'm just gonna keep this callable around for the whole time. Alright, well then. Let's see. Can I do this? And then this, and then... Yes! Indeed! On refresh... What would I call this? Inspector refresh callable. Do I say it's callable? It's literally called callable. So, and then can I do this? Is this allowed? Is that allowed? Init? Translate? I'm not gonna be able to find it in this code. I know there's one where I could do it via base, but I don't think I can do it here. So I think this is just gonna have to be none. Optional. That's what I mean. Callable. And then why don't you like this? Not satisfied. I can't store a callable? That's such fucking bullshit. You know it. VAR is not implemented for... It is! It totally is! You can do this! I believe in you. Okay, fine, whatever. Whatever. You can lose the callable then. I'm not gonna need it. Actually, I will, because I need to disconnect. But okay. Do I get a handle to disconnect, maybe? No. I mean, if I use a Rust disconnect, then I don't have to worry about the reload, because it'll just disconnect automatically. So then I can just store the handle, and that handle will be lost, along with the connection. So let's do that. We're gonna have to convert this. Okay. If let some mute chain plane equals node try cast chain plane. This needs to be okay. Now I have an access. Yeah, I know chain plane. You know what this is. What's the issue? Wait, this is a node. Oh, this needs to be a mesh instance 3D. And then, crap. Okay, and then, am I get mesh, and then, mesh. Let me think. Mesh try cast chain plane. There we go. Okay, and then reformat. And then what's the issue here? Oh, wants to. No, it should be this. And then chain plane. No, we need to do signals on links updated. Connect. Connect other. And then other would be what? Self. And then I guess I could just do this. I don't even need to. Chain plane gives them a plugin of refresh inspector. Self refresh inspector. Boom. Free. Easiest thing of my life. It doesn't like it. How can I pick one argument or receive 0 arguments? Huh? Connect self, maybe? There's other objects you connect other. If you need to connect flag, blah, 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 blah. I don't understand. Self-static, global func, arg closure. But I won't connect other. Can I use self and I feel like I've done this before. Self and then self dot refresh inspector. Do 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 do. Take one argument. Takes what? What do you mean it takes one argument? Oh crap! It does take one argument. Self. Whoops. Okay. Well then there you go. Oh, and that has another issue. Type mismatch. What is this? Is this not what you want? Because it's mutable? Is that what it is? That can't be it. You can definitely pass a mute reference to a not mute reference. Okay, that made it go away. I'm scared. Then what's this? Oh, it's moved. I don't care. Does it even need to be cloned here? Because that's the last use. And then this isn't even mutable. And then this returns a connection handle. So I guess self.connect handle equals sum of this. And then we can store connect handle up here as option connection hand. Come on, connect handle. There we go. Yeah, Okay, so that's going to be lost, but so will the connection be. So this is fine. And then we can go back down here and then do if let sum connect handle equals connect handle dot, wait, self dot connect handle dot disconnect. There we go. Easy peasy. I think I just take it, right? Take. Okay, there we go. I mean, I'm going to assume that doesn't get called multiple times for the same node, and that's going to be a-okay. So, oh, hey, Coco Tayo, how's it going? Having kind of a late stream tonight, but I don't know what it is for you. But greetings. I'm doing a Godot editor level design BS. I need to hold on. Dun, 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 dun. Where the fuck is this shit? Oh, it's up here. Connection handle is none. Okay, recompile that. And now everyone, every time I edit a point on my procedurally generated mesh tool, I should get a print statement. So if I insert, I don't get a print statement. Fuck. How about now? Oh. Oh no, it doesn't work. Damn. Second question. Did I put a print in the function? Where is it? Where's my outline? What is it? Control Shift B? Oh, what? Huh? Don't search. Here we go. This. I did. There's a fucking print. Question 3. Do I emit? I do. Control Shift E. In here, this emits and should send the signal, but it don't. It dain't. It dain't doing that. Godot signal sent. So let's put a print there, and then finally, let's go to the connect. Okay, so here, get the chain plane. Godot print connected. All right, let's see what the issue is. Where's my music? What happened? Are you just quiet? Oh, you're just quiet. Okay. Boom, boom. Yeah, go ahead. Do your crash, Godot. I don't care. Go on, do it. Thank you. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Wow. Okay. So signal sent and connected have been printed. So if it's connected and I insert, but notice how the set links. Can you make me a game engine? Thanks, sir. I'm working on it. One day I'm gonna have like a really good RPG Maker engine I make. I just need more time. Peace. But for now, you can join me in Godot World. It's pretty fun here. Boo doo, boo doo doo doo. So okay, y'all. I know the issue. The issue is this doesn't. I'm not setting the link when I insert or delete. It's just adding to the array. So I need to add this emit here as well. And now this will fix everything. It's gonna crash again. Hooray for the crash. Can we get some fucking C's in chat for crash? Mimic quick. Please. Okay, now watch this. Click this. Insert. Boom. Inspector refreshed. I don't think that's gonna matter too much. Insert. Well, now I need to know if it's an insert or delete and how to handle that. Insert, delete, or maybe something with the editor over here. So we can create states for that and then handle that accordingly. So let's try and do that, question mark. Let's see how that goes. I don't know. Enum, chain, plane, refresh, kind, set, insert, or delete. And then for the kind, we can do that in here. Is that allowed? Oh, I don't think it likes that. Doesn't implement debug. Okay, it doesn't like that. I need to make that a How do I do an enum to a Godot enum? I always forget. Let's search through every enum in my project to find out how I do it again. Of course, there's not a single one that does this. I don't know. Me neither, Juji. Me fucking neither. Godot, Rust, enum. Properties. Enums. Oh, here we go. Enums. Oh, here we go. It's this. Okay, cool. Can I do U32? Is that cool? Are we cool with that? Default. Oh, we need to set default. Default. All right. All right, there we go. What's the issue now? Is it okay? Well, I'll add debug then. Are you good now? What else? What else do you want from me? Okay, apparently there's an error somewhere in here. Oh, because this needs to take that. Okay, take that. Chain, plane, refresh kind. And now it can print this kind here. Victor Carp, how to use enums in the Godot engine. Well, thank you for the link, Juji. This is probably for just raw Godot, though, and not for what I have, which is Godot Rust. But I was able to find it, but I appreciate the link nevertheless. And I have an error. Oh, because I need to emit. You're so right. You're so right. Refresh kind. Set. And then boop, bop, bizzity wop, insert, and then delete. Like that. How does that look? I mean, it's pretty perfect. I don't mean to brag or anything, but I think I just coded the greatest thing to ever exist. It's gonna crash again. Oh my god. Let the suffering end. Okay, do that. True. True sauce. Okay, so if I insert, that's gonna say insert. If I do something in here, like if I delete this one, it says set, which is good. That's what I want. Yes. So next, if I do this and insert, I want to insert on the new one. So I think on insert, I just add 1 to the current index. And then delete, I subtract 1. And I think delete's fine. It's just that if I delete, I need it to update that. Bum 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 bum. In fact, I think the fact that this delete was working for is just pure coincidence. Let's close without saving. Okay, apparently I didn't need to save anyway. Oh my god, I also need to add editor, undo, redo support for inserting and deleting. I hate it. I hate it. Do meow. Meow to you too, Juji. Meow to you too. Boop boo, boop boo. Boop boop boo. Boop boo da boo da boo boo. Boop 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 boo. Boop 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 boo. Boop 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 boo. Chain, plane, refresh kind. We're gonna do a set handle, and then we're gonna do other handle things. We're gonna check to see what this is. Insert or delete the shiz. Oh my god. You got it going insane. No, we're fine. We're fine. We're doing great. So for set, I just need to validate it. So let's go ahead and become valid. I don't know if this is even gonna be like valid or not. I think I just need to recalculate the link 2 phases from the gizmo. Okay. All right. So, oh, I have. No, wait, this isn't the right function. Oh, I am going insane. Give me the outline again. Refresh inspector. Can I self base get gizmo? I can't. I don't have access to the gizmo here. Okay. Why do I need access to the gizmo? The gizmo holds no information that I care about. No, you don't need to see me do this all day. I can only suffer in huge spurts. Why do I need the giz? Oh, for the Node 3D. But the Node 3D I only need for the access to the mesh. And I have access to the mesh because I can pass it through the signal. So I don't really need any of this. Because I can just do another one of these. Get link to phases. Get link to phases. Vec. Needs to be self. Actually, does it really? Does it really? Where am I using self? Because I don't think I'm using it anywhere. Does this... Chat, does this need to be self? Okay, so... Do that. Mismatch text. Because I need to use get phase 2 links from a chain plane. Because this is a chain plane, so... Chain plane GD. Chain plane. Self. I don't use self. I don't need self. I'm done with self. Hashtag finished with self. What is this complaining about? We have mesh, but I actually mean chain plane. And then here I can just return self this mesh. And then we're good. And it's all beautiful. Now I can go up here. Oh, where's my there it is. Go here and do this. And then I need access to the chain plane, so I'll do chain plane GD chain plane. And then this frickin' frick will learn the power of the dark side once I go here, pass itself here, chain plane, boop. On links updated, emit self.2 GD. What's the issue? Type mismatch? What do you mean type mismatch? It's literally the type that you need. What? Oh, because I need to be passed by reference? Oh, come on. Come on, man. Alright, fine. Let's do let self GD equals this. And then pass it here. This song is so silly. Gizmo plugin. This. Okay, so we have this. We pass it chain plane. So this will give us all the links that we need. I think. Yes. Let some links equals this. I don't know what kind of situation would occur if this couldn't work, but if it doesn't work, then we'll disconnect everything. So selected link and selected ID will both become -1. B selected link equals -1. Self selected ID equals -1. Is that, and then we have to return. Of course. And then that's good. Now we have links, and now we need to filter the links like I did in the other function. So redraw. What's wrong with this? No method. Oh, because this needs to be now self. There we go. And then we can get the filter through here. We get the number here. So link count on last draw. I'll call this link 2s. Just for consistency. And then, holy shit. Okay, so now we can finally, first of all, does this even work? Okay, this works. So, go back here. For set, we just need to validate it. So if selected link is greater than or equal to this. Selected link equals this. By the way, can I redraw on demand? Base redraw. Redraw? I can't. Draw. Oh, whatever. Who cares? Okay, so that's that. Set. That is all set up. And then what? I guess we need to do like an inspector needs to update. Well, even that. The inspector will always need to update for a delete. 100%. So we'll do let refresh inspector equals false. And then we'll say in this case, it's true. If it's deleting, this is 100% true. And actually basically the same code. Mute this, but this is always going to be true. Because everything's going to shift anyway. Or is it? Should I have it so selected link is detrimented? Decremented? Does that make sense? It makes sense if the deleted thing was deleted behind it. But no, that's not possible. Because, yeah. The only way that can happen is through the resource manager, but I'm not going to worry about that. I'm just going to validate here. So, if that's bigger than this, we're just going to do this. If we delete, that means we did delete the thing that was currently selected, which means we don't change this index. But we do check to make sure it's not too big, and we do refresh, no matter what. So then, yay. Did something good happen? I think something's good happening to me. I think this is working. I just don't know. Where do I set inspector? Begin handle action is where we handle this. Oh, we need access to Gizmo. Oh my god, why do we need access to Gizmo? Get chain plane. Oh, to get the chain plane. But I have access to the chain plane, so I wonder what the way that handle this function is. I mean, I think the answer is I find the link from chain plane. Okay. Find link from... Oh, hello, Marmalade. How's it going? I changed my root UI anchors, and now all the tooltips are super large and broken. Oh, I've been there. I'm not even joking. I've actually been in that exact situation. Handle kind. And then chain plane is going to be a... Is that just a direct... Oh, yeah, that's just a straight up value of chain plane. So I guess things are going kind of meh for you as well. Marmalade. Chain plane. But it's okay. Because at least me personally, I'm going to have some success. Some success very soon. I can smell it. I can smell it. You know what they say? Whoever smelt it dealt, and I'll be dealing with the success shortly. I hope. I don't want this. Make this stop. Make it go away. And then begin. So that just does all of this, which updates the inspector based on what you find. Okay. But... Oh, but it contains the object I need to select. Yeah, you're looking like you're in the flow. Godot has a massive UI problem when using the nodes for them. Really? Yeah, I mean, I think it's debatable. I'm definitely in the flow. I can feel it. I feel it in my veins. So it's gonna be really sad if this doesn't work at all. Let's go here. And then if I refresh inspector, I'm going to get match self dot get, or no, find link from chain plane, which I got from up here, and then index. And what is index, you may ask? Well, index is just handle ID, which is assigned to selected link. So I just need to re-input selected link into here. So put that in there, and then what? This returns handle some handle kind normal, which is an object. And then I don't care about the rest. The rest we can say whatever. Who cares? Okay, so then we just have to do inspector edits. Wait, do I have it? This should be in the. This should be the inspector, right? Inspector. Okay, I keep misspelling. Edit object. Doesn't like that. To be honest, even with some of its follables, I've never heard that word before. I'd rather be working with Godot UI than be back doing CSS or any interpretation of it on any day. Yeah, I wasn't sure what Juji meant by like UI, as in like designing UI with nodes, or if they like the editor UI for the nodes. But I mean, I'm a big fan of the UI system in Godot. You are great. It's 100% better than CSS. Any day of the week. Any month of the year. Any year of the century. And that. Okay. Found eye size. Oh, expected U size. As U size. Hopefully that doesn't cause any chaos. And this needs to be cloned. Okay. Now this will update the inspector. In theory, this will update the inspector. Who knows what will actually happen? While I'm here, should I give it a shot and just increment self-selected link? Plus equals 1. Here's the other question is, do I also increment ID? I think I have to, right? Because if selected link is within... Yeah, I think I have to. Self.selected ID equals self.selected link. Why not? I don't think I'm using selected ID that much anymore anyway. I'm using it here, 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 and then I have it here. I'm only assigning it. I never read from it. Oh, then I can just get rid of it. Okay. Remove that. Remove that for now. Remove this for now. Remove this for now, and then remove this for now. Okay, close that. Go back here. Yeah, fuck, that's really nice that I don't have to keep up with that. All right, recompile. First time to compile. Work. Okay, and then go here. Oh, fuck, the gizmo doesn't need its thing anymore. Should I get rid of that? Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Okay, compile that. Okay. Name it quick. And then now we're back here. Click on this. Click on this. If we make this wide, and then we delete this one, this width entry should become big. Delete. Ah! Okay. It can't be that easy, can it? It can never be that easy. I'm gonna insert. Let's try that again. Look, even the insert didn't work. What a freaking asshole. Am I out of music? Oh my god, how many times have I restarted this music? I've never streamed this long before. But I'm not stopping until I get this to work. So, we do this. The type, this is printing, so this is definitely getting to this point. Refresh inspector's true. I didn't set it to true for here, but I probably should because I'm incrementing. So, music. Yeah. Selected link is greater than last count on last stroke. Why do I do this? Oh, because I'm updating it here, so that's okay. That is 100% okay then. But is this not refreshing? Because this should always refresh anyway. Selected link is used. Okay. And then normal object is passed to inspector edit. This is where things are getting freaky. And this should be fine because we're passing chain pane bind links. We're getting the length from that. Wait, we're just doing the raw links from chain plane. Is that okay? I think it is. Because it's all just based on the entries. Okay, that makes sense. That makes way more sense than what I'm doing right now. Oh my god, that makes so much more sense. Wait. Where am I editing things? Be this. This should just be this. Links.length. I don't know why I thought it would be any different. Links length as I32. Okay, so that fixes that, but that still doesn't explain what selected link is before and after. Oh my god! Wait! This needs to be this -1. Ooh! Oh shit, it needs to be that here too. Oh crap. Okay, okay, big find. Big find. Oh my, it's gonna crash. It's gonna crash. It's gonna fucking crash. Oh my god. Oh no. Why does it do that? I didn't change anything. Whatever. Here, okay, if I delete this, the width should get bigger. Oh my god, it worked. It updated. Oh, and if I insert, it updates. Oh my god. Oh my god, look. Whenever I click insert, it automatically selects the new link. See? Insert, insert. And then if I delete this, delete, 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 and then it updates to that. Oh my god. So if I delete, 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 and then I do something in this inspector, it still works on the selected. Oh my god, it's working. Oh boy. Oh man. Okay. Wow. Fan-fucking-tastic. All right, y'all. I'm gonna call that a day for today. Thank you for stopping by. I'm sorry you came in late, Marmalade, but yeah, that's gonna be it for me. Thank you so much for stopping in. Thank you, Jane, for the bits earlier, and yeah. God, there's a lot of you. A lot of you pop in every once in a while. Coco Dio, Lexi, right at the start, Juji, thank you for being here like the whole time. I hope you're doing okay. Marmalade, Jane, Izera, Pawn, 9, Photogenic, and then CG. You too, let's raid someone. Who wants to do my raid message? Here it is, cubes. We live in a 3D world. Boom. This is my raid message. All right, let's go. I think I know who I'm gonna raid. I think a person I recently followed started streaming. Following. Who do we got? Oh yeah, Hyper Game Dev. Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna go raid Hyper Dev. All right. Good luck, everyone. Praise the cheese. I don't know. Can this music stop? Okay. There we go. Ugh. What's up with airplane food? Ha 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 ha. Got it. All right, see you later, VOD watchers.